Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing all right. Why is the Spotify? Did Spotify just change songs? It did just change songs. I love it when I start stream and the song changes songs so it gets really quiet and it's all aesthetic, but then I'm like, wait, did I
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Here
you go,
everybody.
mate.
How are we doing today? Hi. I hope we're all having a great day. Happy Sunday, everybody. All right, let's see what lovely beans are here with us. Xenar, thank you for the hydrate. Ash, thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? Good to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I see Aset is here early. Hobbit, Blackhound. Hello, guys. Dark Wolf. Hello. Pine. Hello. How be all of you? Good to see you guys today. Let's see. Fox is here. Gray is here. Tass. Zombie. Axe. Hello, guys. How are you? Xenor. Hello. Look at amazing new skin routine. Sure. Yes, definitely. Ash, thank you again. Hello, hello. Musky Hyena. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to have you here today. Am I quiet for you guys? I feel like I'm quiet, and I don't really know why. I've maxed the volume on my mic right now, which is not something I should be doing with this standing mic. So I'm gonna just try to adjust this a little bit and see if this is a little better. I feel really quiet. It's not even reaching the yellow parts of the microphone. Why? Question mark? Good to you. Things are good. Okay, all right. Well, I'll just leave it be then. I don't really know what the hell is up with that. I'm not planning to be talking too loudly today. As you guys can probably tell, my energy is gone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of burnt out. I've been kind of going, and I'm tired. I don't have the energy anymore. So we're just gonna try to get through. We're just keep swimming, Lulu. Just keep swimming. And so that's what we're doing. Today we are actually going to finally play with our coasters. Or something. We'll figure it out a little bit later. But hello. I hope we're all good. I'm probably not going to be talking all that loudly. But hopefully the microphone decides it wants to survive. We shall see. Anyway, hi. Let's see. Nebulion, hello, how are you? Hi, Bean. Northlight, hi, sweetie. Mark, hello, Bean, how are you? Great to see you today, sweetie pie. Let's see. Ujabu, hello, sweetie pie, how are you? Amazing artist, yes, Aset is absolutely a fantastic Bean. Great artist, please go check out their work. Absolutely killing it, right? Mark, hello. Maple, hello, sweetie. How are you feeling, hon? How you doing? You feeling okay? I saw your update yesterday. I haven't had the opportunity to check in, and I'm sorry about that. I hope you're hanging in there, right? That's kind of a mood. Although yours is at least a legitimate mood. Mine is just I have to pack. Whatever. Anyway, do I smell all right? I feel like you need a little bit of a shower, but that's just me. Hello, Bean. Hi, Chuck, hello, sweetie. Yeah, that's a mood. How are you, hon? Cat Pig, hello, how are you? Lulu be doing a heckin' start. I do be a heckin' start. You're right, yes. Darkstar, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Specs, hello. How are you guys today? Psych, hello, Bean. Stopping in for a few minutes before I head to sleep for work. Just want to say thank you to everyone for being so welcoming and helpful during yesterday's community day. Hopefully I can put away some money for a better computer and a headset. I'll see y'all next stream. It was great to meet you, sweetie. It was great. We had a whole bunch of new beans at community day yesterday. Everybody was really great. So I'm glad that we were able to do that. It was a nice one. I feel a little bit bad because it's getting to the point This is strange. This is a strange complaint. My community days are so successful and so well attended that unfortunately we are having trouble finding worlds in which we can be. Because there's so many of you. We used to do what we used to do for community days when it was under 30 people, give or take, right? Which was better. Is we would start in the Minecraft world, we would chat for about an hour, people would build or whatever, we would go, and then we would play games. We would play Prison, we would play Blackout, something like that. And we can't do that anymore because there's just too many people. We don't fit in the world. And I genuinely hate leaving people behind. I am not the kind of person that will really ever feel comfortable with doing multiple instances, because then I feel like I have to pop between the two of them. And I don't want to do that either. If you go to my community event, you should be able to interact with everybody and myself. I really don't like the concept of having to have multiple instances, despite the fact that we can easily fill at least 2 instances by now. I love that they're so well attended. I just don't love that we don't have anything to do. I keep telling people who are a little nervous, who feel, a little anxious, who aren't super socially, prepared for a large event like that, which is totally fine. The quiet people in the corner that just don't really want to interact, but they still want to be a part of something. Games are so great for that. And I really love that. Being able to play prison, they don't have to say anything. They can just get the knife and shank people, which is great and fun. And we can't do that anymore. And so I feel like I'm forcing interactions out of people, and I really don't like that at all. I'm not gonna lie, yesterday was a little stressful for me. It was a great day. Like, it was an absolutely fantastic day, but it was stressful because I'm realizing that there are certain concessions that are gonna have to be made. I genuinely don't understand why world makers aren't making these games a little bit bigger. I get that there would be lag, right? I understand the lag issue. The lag would be out of control for a number of games. And that I get. But why don't we have like a laser tag world that's Quest compatible by now, right? Reaper, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the head pats. Like, why don't we have like a static game like laser tag? There are multiple laser tag worlds, but are any of them Quest compatible? No. There are a lot of PC only games that have room for 80 people that are PC only. And that really pesters me because we have a lot of people in our community who are Questies. And I try very hard, guys. At the end of the day, I try very hard to include everybody. It is incredibly important to me. And it's kind of weighing on my shoulders a little bit. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for that. This struggling to find a place where we all fit in, where there's something for people to do, that there are busy hobbies for people to do if they don't feel like socializing. I hate forced interactions. Because I myself, when I would go to a community event or whatever, when I was not a don't call me this, but when I was not a popufer, it was nice to just sit in the corner. I am by nature kind of one of those cats that likes to sit in the corner up in a high spot and just watch everybody. I don't always want to interact. Some days I just want to sit there. And so I know what that's like. I know what that feeling is about, wanting to potentially be involved, but also really kind of wanting your space a little bit. And I dislike that the worlds that we're forced to be in kind of facilitate the capacity where you kind of have to interact to be involved. I don't like that. So we're struggling. I'm struggling with this. It's not something that I think I can really come up with a reasonable solution for, honestly. I just think this is one of those things, But at any rate, it was a really great day yesterday. It was the most well attended. I think we capped at 44 people, which is insane. 43, 44, something like that. I was shocked at how many lovely people wanted to come and say hi. And how many people were really thrilled to be there and interact. It was great community day. It really was. I am so desperately looking for worlds that can accommodate more, like 50 people or something, right? Because I feel like we're just going to keep growing, which is also awesome. But like at the end of the day, like eventually we're just going to have to do something. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, great day yesterday, but I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I have very little energy left, and I think I've given it all out, and now I'm like paying back loans that I don't have energy for. So anyway, how is everybody today? I hope we're doing good. Aset is a Lucky Luke giving out shout outs faster than his shadow. Oh no. Yane, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Let's see. Hello, everybody. Good time zones, Maple, indeed. Sith, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Audio sounds good. Volume is good. Awesome, right? Must just be me, but it does sound a bit quieter. It could be. I had to turn you up a good bit. Okay. I don't understand, because if I move it too close, it doesn't work, right? Like I'll start being staticky and over. But if I move it too far away, you don't hear me. This is just how things are going on my computer these days. I'll turn on my computer and suddenly half the audio doesn't do half of what it used to do, despite the fact that nothing has changed, nor has the PC updated in any given particular time. Love that for me. So that's something that I get to deal with. My apologies on this noise. I'm gonna try to maybe make that a little better. I don't know. We shall see. So I'm working with what it gives me. I'm working with what it gives me. I will keep an eye on the mic sensitivity, and if it does work, awesome. If it doesn't, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hi guys. Hi. Take care of yourself, Lulu. Thank you. I'm trying. I am stable, not better, not worse. That's understandable, Maple.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrator set. I've got my coffee here. Yummy yum. Here for you, boss. We hope you feel better soon. Thank you. And I will. Give it like a month, right? After a month, everything will be settled and back to streaming, and I'm not going to say back to normal by any means, because it's not going to be normal. Of course, it's brand new. But things should have adjusted by then, at least a little. And I don't know. I'm curious to see. I would just like a break. I would just like a break is what I would like. I want to take like a vacation. I'm not going to. I can't afford a vacation, but I would really genuinely love just resting for a while, not having to worry about anything. Anyway, hello everyone. Let's see. Mal, hello sweetie, how are you? Figured out how to use the channel points and bits and such. Hope you're ready. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, sure. Other than a little tipsy, I think I'm better than yesterday, so that's good. Well, I like to hear better than yesterday. This is always nice, right? Just glad you're around, Lulu. How's the hell puppo doing? Still in pain. I would have figured that the pain would have subsided at least a little bit by now, right? It's Sunday, so it's been 4 days past the surgery, and he's still in very solid pain, which is irritating. Of course, there was a whole nother thing that happened, but I'm not going to get into it. But it's still giving trouble, and it's frustrating to me. Hang on a second. I just got what is this notification? Oh, right. Yes. Not dealing with that. Good. Okay. So, it is what it is. Did some world exploring yesterday night, went to a boat, and the motion sickness kicked hard with that one. Oh no. Yes, do be careful with motion sickness, especially now that you have a new headset. It is going to get you. Itchy thing, unlike itchy. I don't know why, but I've been my legs have been super itchy recently. I don't know why. I think my skin is getting dry, Anyway. But yeah, the motion sickness is going to get you. I hope you don't keep that, because it is no fun. Community Day was awesome. Even if I had to bounce out early for work, it was great talking to you for a little longer than last time. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad. I'm very happy and proud of you for being able to push those limits again and really, test yourself. And you seemed very happy and very talkative, which was great, in a good way. It's nice to watch people adapt and learn and be part of something, right? It makes me happy to see that. So yeah, it was great to have you there. Yeah, to take it easy. Hopefully it'll get better over time. Yeah. Gar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Gravity, hello. How are you? Good to see you guys. Missed another community day. Also, hi, long time no lurk. It's been busy and distracted for a while, so I guess that's why I missed it. That's a mood. That's a mood. Hello, welcome back. Good to have you back. It's very kind of you to try, but it's ultimately not your fault for things being the way that it is. No, I mean, it is what it is. Things are tumultuous. It is not any given particular fault. It's just things are tumultuous right now. I'm moving. That's a lot
Howdy,
to do.
partner.
Nebula, hi sweetie, how are you? Hi. It's just things to consider. Just all things to consider. They'll ease up, right? Yeah.
Howdy,
Alvaro,
partner.
hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi. Good morning, dear Celestial.
Bruh.
Hello, Satanic. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Pupper's doing good. Pupper's okay. Community Day was so much fun. It was so much fun. Even towards the end, I was quiet. I simply enjoyed the company. I can't wait for next time. We had so much amazing beans. We really did. We really, really did. And we had a lot of new people come in, too. And I have to say, I really liked that. How friendly and, like, welcoming we are. I know that's kind of, like, our thing, you know. But it was really nice to see that it happens every time, and I love seeing that. I love watching people really feel included in something, because they're all welcome, they're all included. Simply sleeping through it. I think when I woke up, it was half over, and I had things I desperately needed to handle. But I'm glad it went well. It did go well. It's just don't worry about it. We do them every month. Next month I'm technically doing two, although one of those is a beach party, which will be fun. Looking forward to that. So you have two opportunities next month, which will be cool. Hopefully. It might be a spooky beach party, but we shall see. Hopefully it'll be in September. I am struggling. Ouch. Pulled a hair out of my fucking face. I am struggling to make promises for next month because things are still very much up in the air. The at the very least, the last week of August I am not streaming, and the first week of September I'm not streaming. But I'll be like, truth be told, like I think next week will probably be the last week of streaming. I'm not 100% sure. I know I gave some dates before of when I thought it would be, but I don't know for sure. We'll talk about it. But yeah, things are going to be busy for a little while, and then hopefully they'll calm down. Definitely quieter. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, OBS or whatever voice meter is being a piece of shit. I wonder, is this going to change it? I don't think that's going to change it. I switched the setting for a minute, but I don't think it's going to help. Kung Fu, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. We'll just create our own infected game world with blackjack and couches. Also, 80 people. Yeah. With couches. Yes, exactly. Be many more, Yeen. We'll see you at the next one. Indeed, right? Indeed. Let's see. Have you ever had the IRL stream or the pink stream for 1,000,000 points? Not yet, Mal. The IRL stream, yes. Although I don't think somebody redeemed that one. I think that was just for a subathon goal. Tass, our very dear Tass, one of my mods, is the closest to the pink stream. They are saving their points for that. I'm not sure of where they are right now with that. I'm pretty sure it's like close to 700,000. But thus far, no, it has not been achieved. Not yet. Almost there though. Yep. Analog quick draw when? Analog, since we just spawn pens and DM whoever's up the 3 words they have to draw. Oh no. Goodness gracious, right? Let's see. Birthday. We got our birthday wishes. Yes, absolutely. Hope it's a good one. Can't believe I missed community. I'm so sad. Diamond, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's okay. There'll be another one in September. Probably 2. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome, Bean. Welcome. Tricky, hello, Bean. How are you, sweetheart? It was good to see you yesterday. Tricky has a beautiful new Avi. Looks really pretty. Well, the same Foxo thing that she's got, but it's now custom and it looks beautiful. So I'm very happy to hear about that. Anyway, it was great to see you, sweetheart. It was really nice. Happy day to my mom who did all the work all that day. Thank you all, chat. Yee. Hello. Well, I'm thankful that your mom has made it a nice day, right? Yes. That is always good. Who did all the work that day? Goodness gracious. I feel a disturbance in the force. Oh, it's just Tricky's pure cuteness. Hello, Bean. Hello. Yee. Sleepy Kitty is here. Yee. EP Kitty. Celebrate tomorrow with friendos getting drunk tomorrow. I'll please myself with cake. Fuck yes. I'm here for that. I hope you have a fantastic, some really great cake and fun with friendos, right? Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. It's one of my cousin's kid's birthday today. How would I find that ridiculous video to show him outside of just being here on Twitch? Gravity, you can look up epic happy birthday or epic birthday. Yeah, Cozy's got a link right there. Depending on their name, they might have a custom video. I use the generic one so that anybody who comes in with their birthday, I can wish them happy birthday, but they have names. They're just hysterical. I do love those videos. So click the link that Cozy just sent you. It is a link to their YouTube channel, I imagine. It's called Epic Birthdays or something like that. It is a delight. It is a delight. Fucking love them. Will you go on vacation somewhere this month? No, I'm not going on vacation. I am moving at the end of the month, halfway across the country. And for stressful reasons, but also just stressful in general. No, I will not be getting a vacation, despite how much I need one. It is not on the radar. Not yet, at least, not yet. So it goes. We'll figure things out. It's fine. This is fine. It is what it is. Bum. Thank you for that. That's nice. Yeah. Speaking a lot of point, I am 1,500 away from 400K. Wow, Fox, that's incredible. My goodness, what are you planning to do with all of those? What are you planning to do with all of that? Just running on very little sleep and struggling with calming down for sleep recently. No idea why. Well, Tricky, I'm sorry, hun. Have you tried melatonin or something like that can help you sleep? Something warm to drink before bed sometimes helps, right? Hopefully you find something, right? I don't really have any solutions for insomnia. We used to talk about insomnia all the time. And I'm sort of glad that we're not anymore because I have literally nothing to say about it. Like, there is nothing that I can do to help prevent. Insomnia is just one of those horrible things. Like, why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we do this? I just don't understand. I just sincerely do not understand the concept of, like, why people just don't sleep. What? Like, what? It's frustrating is what it is. So I hope you find some soon. It was great to see you too. All the love. Yeah. The cake is not a lie. The cake is not a lie. This is correct. It is a booty emote, actually, is what it is. So, this is what it is. Doing decently. Hopefully, I'll be able to come to the next one. The Wi-Fi I'm using, getting upgraded to unlimited data. Nice. So maybe I'll be able to do as much VR chat as I want. Just an insanely high ping. I mean, that's fair. I would be careful with that. I don't want you busting anything, but that's, it's an option. If it can get you in, it'll get you in, right? Master Gwen, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? It was so great to meet Grey Veteran and Satanic. They've been great to me on Discord. Also got to sit down with Dragoness for a few minutes. She's a very kind, helpful, and sweet bean. Dragoness is a delight. She is so wonderful. So wonderful. I'm very glad you were able to get in and say hi to people and get to meet them. It's been really, really nice, right? It's been nice that everybody has been so kind. This is all I wanted, right? This is all I wanted. I have to admit, I have a Mocha Talk addiction. This little nugget steals all my stream points. That's totally fair. He's a very worth it redeem. How bad is it? It will be to do a workout tomorrow with a headset. I mean, you can try, just be very careful with it, right? Do not do anything that could damage that. If you do that workout, sweetie, like make sure to wipe it off as well. You don't want it to get it dirty or anything. Make sure that you're not getting sweat in there. Because any kind of moisture is really not good for a headset. It is very much not good for a headset. So do be careful. Like, try it out. Like, by all means, like, go in with Rooney and try it out. But, like, do be cautious, right? That's all I'm saying. Keep that you're saving them for darker days. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right. That's it. Both ominous and sweet, I think. We'll find out. Hopefully, I think it's usually stress or empathy that keeps me awake. It's okay, though. I'm still saying positive because positivity and self-care is always good. It is. It is always good. Absolutely. These are important things, right? They're some of the only things that will keep us going on a kind of meh day. Is positivity, self-care, kindness, empathy to yourself, and just say it's okay. All you have to do is just get through today, and then tomorrow will be better, right? And it usually is, However, all wants a purr. Rawr. There you go. There's your purr. Master, hello, sweetie. How are you being? Gwen, would you prefer Gwen? I'm going to say Gwen. Gwen, how are you doing? Hello there. Welcome on in. Great to have you here today. Hope your day's going good. Welcome in, Bean, right? Yes. It was great to see you too, Dark. Looking forward to the next hangout. Indeed, right? Indeed. My new goal is saving up enough money for a VR kit and an internet upgrade. My cost estimate is approximately $2,000. Yikes. Yes, it is. It's quite expensive. VR is expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a headset is fantastic and you should absolutely do that. Yes, and I'm doing loads of VR research, and you should very much do research before you purchase anything. It is a worthwhile investment and you're absolutely not going to regret it. But it's definitely It comes with a price tag, right? VR chat is the most expensive free game you will ever play, and I very much am committed to that. Absolutely. Yee. I'm impressed on how Dragoness interacts with new beans, something I cannot do. She's very kind. She's very welcoming. She is an absolute bean, and I love her. She's great. Hound, hello. How are you feeling, hun? Pop in for the pert. Sorry, not sorry. I hope you're feeling at least a little bit. Did you take your medicine? Please say you take your medicine. Please, you better be lying down. And by decent, I mean I'm doing okay, just stressed about getting a new job. The only jobs I can get around here are the ones that pay $10 an hour, so I'm stuck in the country for a while. It would seem, $10 an hour that's tough. That's tough. That's not a functioning wage anymore. Like, it really isn't. And especially if it's your only source of income, like, that's not enough. And I really wish that we would either raise the minimum wage or get something figured out. And it's difficult. I'm sorry, hun. I just take something, get something for now, and then just continue your search. Get something that is easy enough for that kind of funding, and then continue your search, but still be making money, right? Because if you're doing your search and it takes you 3 months and you haven't found a job and you're upset about that and whatever, you could have also had 3 months of making a little bit of an income and still looking, right? It won't change much. It'll just give you something to do and have a little bit of funding, right? A little bit is always useful. Be kind to those around you. You do not know their struggles, even if they look just fine. Kindness costs nothing. It does. It costs absolutely nothing. Also, I think once Task gets the stream, I would be in person with the most points. I mean, that's fair. Oh, big Lulu stretch. Big Lulu stretch. Yep. Yawns, whatever. But Fox, you might be. Like, truth be told, that might be. I'm not looking forward to that pink stream. I'm really not. I know it's happening, but it is what it is. Coincidence? I think not. Probably not. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Alvaro, you are a good bean. You're a good birthday bean. It's a hound. It is. It was so awesome to see you. Yes, it was awesome to meet you. It very much was. I love people coming in and like interacting with each other. It's nice. Tomorrow is a new day. Just be kind to yourself and treat yourself and things will be better. And all your wonderful friendos will help make things better. It will. And I love this new positivity mentality you've got. I really love this. I really hope it sticks around because you need it, right? You very much do. It's great. A glazed donut. Oh boy. All Stance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Come to observe the creature. Hello. I am the creature. How are you doing today, my dear? How are you? Fellow creature. How be you? You all right? You powered through yesterday. Hope you're resting. I sincerely, he should not have been there the whole time. Yeah, but it is what it is. I'm so grateful weed exists. I can get through my day without too much pain. Girl, fucking mood. Fucking mood right there. Fucking mood. It is an absolute delight. It makes things at least tolerable, right? Makes things at least tolerable, which is good. And especially if it helps with your pain too, which is the best thing that could possibly happen, right? Especially because you have such a sticky one that just does not react to a whole lot of things that you also can't take. So weed is really good for that because it doesn't affect some of these things. I'm grateful for that, sweetie. Just took them, was ready for stream, but dozed off. So here we are now. Hopefully everyone is well. Hope you had fun yesterday. Yeah, everybody was saying they had fun. You should get rest. I mean, I know you have D&D later, but like you should have rest. But yeah, it was a great day. It was a good day. In all things considered, it was fantastic opportunity for everybody to connect and grow and be together. And it was great. My plan is simple. Save up for beefy PC and try content creation, PCVR, finally, and hopefully all content creation as a side career. I mean, like, again, like I wouldn't, a side career, fine, right? All I'm saying is if you get all this stuff, do not put all your chickens in one basket and say, oh, I'm going to be a content creator. That's great, but don't quit your day job because content creation, if it becomes successful, if you make a lot of money from it, it will absolutely not be within the first 3 to 5 years of doing it. It requires significant time to get going, to get followers, to get anywhere in the vicinity of something that would even remotely be considered successful. It takes a lot. So just don't put too much stock into that. I want you to try it because everybody should try content creation. It's fun, right? It is fun. But it should not be something that you put as your only career choice in the first like couple of years. Like if this is something you want to do later on, like that's great. And I love that. And you should pursue it, but just give it a try first, right? Don't expect it to be successful. Because if you expect success, you're going to be disappointed when it takes a while. So if you expect to just have fun and just enjoy yourself, it's going to be significantly less stressful and that'll be fun, right? So just have fun with it. Rick James, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi. It is Cuddle Pile and Tricky time. Looks at wrist, seems like it is, right? Yeah, it's Cuddle Pile with Tricky. I heard Dragoness help out 2 newbies. I was sitting there like, aw, she's so like kind and caring and just welcoming. It's very wonderful. Bruh. I love having people like that in our community. It's very great. Far brother, hope you're doing well. It was good to see you yesterday. Rest up, yee.
Chilling with my nephew and he wanna play some games, so
yeah.
got to go.
Go for it, Specs. Thank you for the 100 bits, hun. Thank you for being here. Enjoy time with your nephew. That sounds like a good time, right? Don't get him drunk. But go have fun, right? Unless he's overage, and then you do you, right? You you have fun together. But we'll see you soon. Have a good one, Bean. Hello, Pine. How are you today, sweetheart? Good to see you. Hi. That's true. I plan on searching while working soon. The big issue is transportation. I don't own a car because I issues that I plan to quite literally laser on the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, not having transportation. Hopefully you have some kind of public transportation nearby. It's not a great idea. I mean, it's not like, ideal, but it works.
He too young to get drunk.
Yeah, good. Don't.
Nah, he ain't getting that XD. If he gonna get that, it ain't gonna be my fault.
That's good plan. Good plan. Yeah, good plan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't get him drunk. Have a good time, though, hun. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Tartine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I'm tired. Haven't slept yet. Sleep schedule is out of whack, so I got to force it into place like Frisch and Wilted Wood. You know what? That's fair. That is entirely reasonable. The tiredness. Yeah, sleep schedules are important to maintain. I myself am aware that my sleep schedule is probably not ideal. There are reasons for that, and hopefully I'll fix it at some point in the vicinity, the nearest vicinity. Probably not for a while. Probably not until mid to late September. We shall see. It might even get worse. Who knows? I commend you for your efforts to try to fix that. It's something I should probably do myself, right? Aside from those things, I'm doing well. Hope you're well. I am well. I'm just kind of burnt out. I'm fine. Things are headed in a good direction. It's going to be very busy for a while, and it's getting to me. It's getting to me. But good. I'm glad you're all right? Snap, hello, sweetie. How are you? Give me all the donuts. You'll have to order the donuts. But hello, Bean. No worries. I'm lounging in my lazy boy with you on the TV. Big Lulu high def. Oh, my goodness. Cuddle and relaxing today. Good. Weed was approved in my state a couple years ago, and instantly, five shops sprung up, seemingly out of nowhere. It was fun. Oh, for sure. It's a great time. It's a great time, right? Usually a bundle of positivity. Just had a rough 2 months of mental lows. Now that I've gotten out of that, I'm trying to make up for the time I wasn't able to spread positivity and peppiness. Want to share the happiness, Tricky? That's so wonderful. I love you, sweetheart. I'm very happy to hear this. Genuinely, that restores me. I love that, Tricky. I really do. You're a delight, and I'm so happy. Right? It is possible, guys, to get out of the sadness. I promise. Tricky can do it. You can do it. I can do it. We can all do it. And with the help of each other, we can do it even faster, which is great, right? I've been struggling looking for a job these years, much less living on my own, for my own living with my folks. Though I try to stay positive, I think it's going to be a long time till I get out. Potentially, Alvaro. And I really can't speak to your situation because everything, every situation is different. It is easier to find a job if you already have one. And a lot of people out there are sitting there going, oh, well, that's easy for you to say, Lulu. It's not. And it is true, though. I am considering any job in this factor. It is easier to get a job if you already have one. That job can be working at the grocery store, the Walmart, the gas station, some place that you don't consider a particularly nice job. It is still a job. It is still making you money. If you were sitting on your couch looking for a job for 3 months and or working at a gas station for 3 months while you're looking for a job, you will at least have that income of the gas station. It's not sexy, but somebody's got to do it. And there's nothing wrong with having a humble job. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Somebody's got to do it, right? And it could be you. And then meanwhile, having a job will show a future employer that you are employable, that you are capable of maintaining a job, that you're capable of keeping a job. It looks good on a resume. No matter what it is, it will always look better on a resume that you've got a job. So if you're struggling to find something, just get something kind of shitty, right? Again, it doesn't have to be nice, and you don't even have to put that much work into it, right? You just kind of do what you need to do. And then you're getting at least a little bit of money that you can then put aside so that you can live on your own at some point in the future. But you're never going to be able to do that if you don't start, getting some kind of cash in. some kind of cash flow. So I urge you to take kind of a job that doesn't really quite vibe, and just keep it until you find something you like. There's no reason that you can't do that. You've got this. I believe in you, right? I believe that it is possible. And when you find something that you like better, you can switch, and it's easy, right? But it'll be easier to find that if you've got just some kind of thing. And then money, right? And then money. I'm good, and you? Rick, I'm all right. I'm kind of burnt out. Well, it's good to see you, sweetie. Just had to force 2 groups of 4 adult bulls from each other with a piece of wood while being together with them. So glad they see me as the top of the hierarchy. I'm glad that they see you as the top of the hierarchy too, since that could have gone poorly. That could have gone poorly. I am glad that you are in charge of this. That seems dangerous. Please be careful, sweetheart. Please be careful. Dragoness was very nice. Glad I got to interact with her and everybody else yesterday. Yee, Sith, she is a delight. She is a treasure. Demi, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, B. Hello. Sounds comfy hound. Once again, wishing you a quick recovery. Yee. Hopefully faster. Faster would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I was extroverted enough to approach people and welcome them in like that. I aspire to that kind of welcome vibe. I mean, you never know, Tricky, right? With practice comes better. Comes easier. Whatever you're working on, you just got to practice, right? You never know. You could just say hi, right? It takes 2 seconds to just say hi, welcome. They don't have to respond. Fuck. Sometimes people won't. And then you just say, hi, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. And if they don't say anything, say, okay, I'm going to check in with somebody else. That's it. That's all you have to say. And if they say hi back, you've helped them, right? It's nice. It's easy. It's camaraderie. I think it's just a matter of practice. It is. It is. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy for everybody, right? That in and of itself is a struggle for a considerable amount of people. But it is, it is what it is. Panic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Time zones, am I right? Yeah. Hi, honey. How are you? I hope your day is going well. I don't have a car, and I don't like driving either. Hope for better public transport. That is the issue, right? There are a lot of people who want to find employment, but without reliable form of transportation, they are not capable of doing so. And I really wish that the transportation in your area was better, right? Because then it would be significantly easier. But that definitely complicates it. That definitely complicates it. In that case, consider getting something online. Consider finding one of these little shitty data entry jobs online, or something. Customer service care, right? Usually an online thing now. You don't have to go to some kind of center. They'll send you or reimburse you for a headset. And then you just answer customer service calls. Not ideal. I do not recommend that. But it is something that you can do. There's also other websites that you can do data entry, for cash. There are options out there. In this day and age, work from home is incredibly common. Working from home is common. Now, especially thanks to COVID, which opens the playing field a little bit with that. It is not impossible. You just gotta look, right? You just gotta look. You gotta find something, right? Take some naps. It helps. See, I'm not a napper. I'm really not very good at naps. They tend to really disorient me if I have to take one. The only time I do take one is if I am sick. Usually is what it is, right? If I'm sick. They are a good idea though for people who are nappers. I'm sincerely jealous. Always here to help. Tricky. Public transportation is sadly not possible. I live far from town, at least 15 minutes. Oof. But I do have a grandmother who will let me take. Transportation is covered for the most part, and for the content creation, I didn't expect it to take off. In fact, quite the opposite. But I still want to do it just for fun and entertain folks, and that's the best thing that you can do, right? Start content creation because you want to have fun, right? Because you want to just be entertaining. That is the best method for being a content creator. It'll keep you happy with what you're doing. The express purpose of content creation is to enjoy the thing and to help people have entertainment and be fun. But you have to enjoy what you do and not be stressed out by it. You're going to be stressed at some point. It's going to stress you the fuck out. But if you are enjoying yourself, it makes it more of like a fun activity instead of like a pressured event to make money. That's all I can wish for you. And I want you to have so much fun with that. I want you to have so much fun with them. The transportation issue is problematic though. If you want to start working or getting whatever, again, like online stuff might be at least a minimal amount of something to consider, right? You can maybe try looking into temporary agencies if you're really hurting for employment. You can. That's not a bad idea, Mal. That is not a bad idea. And they typically tend to, they don't protect you, but like they tend to, it is a temporary agency. They will keep records of the things that you're doing and then match you with things that you're good at least if you find a good temp agency. They really pride themselves on this sort of thing. And because it's their job, right? They want to give good employees to these companies so that they continue to be in service for them. So it's not a bad idea. It's really not. Temp agencies were one of those things like 20 years ago that everybody was like, oh, you don't want to work for a temp company. Like, bitch, I need a job. Fuck off, right? Like, fuck off. That seems incredibly short-sighted to me. Still slight headache, but at least I can vibe for the rest of the weekend. How are you? Oh, good. I'm glad that you're vibing. I'm sorry about the headache. I hope you can grab some Tylenol or Advil for that and knock it out, My situation has been a nightmare, but with great friends and the ability to be myself in VR, to be able to help cheer me up, life is good. Life is good, Trick, and I'm glad that you're agreeing with that, I am glad that you're agreeing with that, because it is good. Life is good. Life is what you make it, right? And then shitty stuff happens to people, of course, right? That's not optional. This is life. But you get through it. You have to. You have no choice, right? Ominous positivity. You will survive. You have no choice. So make it worth it, right? And it is both good and bad in that capacity, I suppose, right? On the way to live from art. Hell yes.
In fact, I'll grab
Hell
one for
yes.
you. Here you go, mate.
And you'll be totally fine. You are very good at it. Wolf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You're such a self-care bean. I love it. I love it. Self-care lurkers are delightful. Thank you for that. I hope it clears up soon. At least you can vibe now. Yee, right? Just got the flat collar progress. Minion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, hell yes. I'm looking forward to seeing this. It's funny. I feel like I should have seen. Anyway, I am genuinely looking forward to this. Yes, thank you. Muffle, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. Thank you very much for the hat. I appreciate it. Can people stop editing me with things that are not important? I would love that, right? Let's see. Best I can do right now is look approachable and help people feel comfortable when they come over to say hi. Yee. And that's all you can do, right? This is a good thing, so it's fine. Master at nap, sleepy hound. Yes, you are. You are very much a napper. Kai, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Just because your job is flipping burgers, that doesn't take away from your human dignity. People need to swallow this pill, even me. It's true. Look, somebody's got to flip your goddamn hamburger, right? Somebody's got to feed you when you're high and you want to go to McDonald's at whatever fucking time you're high, right? And then you learn a skill. You get a skill from that. And first of all, one of those skills is putting up with really shitty, awful people. And another skill are things that you can use in the future, right? It's not a respected job. You tend to not get a ton of respect doing that, but it is still a job. It is still something that you should be proud of, being able to do this, being able to go to work, having the work ethic to go back and continue doing these things, learning, getting what you can out of this. These jobs are all about getting what you can out of it, right? If you're going to sit there every day and be like, this job sucks, it's horrible, leave, get a better job. Get a different thing, right? If you're out there flipping burgers, trust me, you can go to any of the places that do that and see if any of them are better. They won't be, but not the point. It is a job. You are making money. You are learning and getting skills, right? And it's unfortunate that there isn't a whole ton of respect in that. And I don't like that, because we should very much respect that, right? Because without those people who go to work at McDonald's, whatever, you wouldn't be able to get your fast lunch. If you're on a road trip, you wouldn't be able to stop and eat something quickly. You'd have to stop at some fancy restaurant and blah, blah, blah. There are requirements for everything, right? In order to keep the world running, we need people who work these small time jobs, and that's totally fine. There's no shame in that. I feel like we do need to be more supportive of each other. And we're not, and I don't like that. So we're gonna be better to each other, guys, little by little. Be nice to each other, right? You never know what's going on in their life. Naps are a drug for me that I gotta quit right now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'll take a couple of those from you, right? I'll help you and you'll help me, right? Naps are very disorienting. I usually have to when I get a migraine. I take a painkiller, bury my head in the pillow, and eventually conk out. Yeah, and that's what I get, right? If I get a migraine, or if I'm sick, or if I'm just done that day, I will potentially take a nap, but it won't be super comfortable. I do still wake up kind of like, what? Like, what? Huh? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't know how people can nap during the day and be totally fine, right? I just don't get it. It also feels like a waste of time to me. Like that's what sleeping is for at the end of the day. Like, why waste some of the day napping? Like, because then you've lost a solid 2 hours of your day or whatever the fuck you're doing, right? That you could have been out doing something. Of course, what am I doing during that time? I'm probably online doing nothing. So, like, to be fair, I bitch and moan about wasting time, but at the same time, I'm fucking just sitting there doing nothing, right? Dicking about, doing nothing online. So, like, to each their own, It's not a waste of time. It helps restore people. But for me, it's just like, meh, even in my tough situation, I shall prevail for those I care about. All the love to everybody. All the love. All the love. All the love. We love the love. Muffle, how are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Alvaro. Thank you for the posture check. I do need that. Nice hat. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. The hat of my people. Yee. It's very nice, right? Very nice. I keep thinking, guys, did you ever see, I think it was Despicable Me 2, right? I think it was 2 where he met the redhead girl that he marries. It's stupid. It was a bad movie. It was a really bad movie. And usually most sequels are not great. But at one point, Gru, sits in this Mexican restaurant because there's, an evil chicken or something. He's getting, intel on them. But they give him, a hat that's, a giant tortilla chip, but it's, a sombrero, right? But the thing is a tortilla chip. And it's got guacamole around the rim, and he just, breaks a piece of it. I've always wanted one of those. I'm just yeah, that sounds like fun. I want that. That sounds good. That's where my brain capacity is right now, is wanting a guacamole tortilla hat, right? So here you go. You want me to DM you with basic stuff you don't care about? Gotcha. Thanks, honey. Thanks so much. Thank you for the champagne, though. I'll take those bits. Thank you for that. Cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. No such thing as unskilled labor. Manual skills are skills. In fact, they should get more respect because you can't learn them anywhere except on the job. This is entirely true. It is not, they're not menial. None of these things that we're learning is menial. Guys, these skills are useful anywhere. It's just how people think of it. And that's frustrating to me, right? Nap during the day. How? With skills? Skills. Sure. That's the word that we're putting on it. Skills. Yeah. All right, ready? We're going to see if I get a shoulder pop. Oh, wow. No. Rain must be coming. I did get it earlier, but it should have still popped. All right, hang on. No, I'm not getting any cracks today, am I? No, of course I'm not. Because I feel like today I could really use it, which is why we're not getting any. Great. It's perfect. Quite sad that the most essential jobs for society are often the least respected. We need to change this ship of people's brain. We do, and I'm genuinely not going to get into this topic because I could rant on this for hours. Hours of the unfairness and disrespect that we put on people who run the country, right? I would genuinely love to watch Karen, right, pull up to a Starbucks that's closed and just be like, oh, if you want a coffee, you have to make it. You want your caramel macchiato? You got to make it. Do you know what a fucking hissy fit she would throw, right? Or anybody with this sort of thing. Karen, can you make your caramel macchiato and then go mow your lawn? No, you can't, right? So shut the fuck up about it. Respect the people who do that for you. I will go out on some crazy tangent about this, so we're not talking. But I am right there with you. All right. They're called essential jobs for a reason. Right. Anyway. Just relaxing today, Mobile. I'm happy to hear that. We like this, right? We like relaxing. Why sleep when nap throughout the day? Because sleep is so important. Right? Before I forget, thanks for checking out Women Meter Community. We like to make sure everybody's included. Everybody's vibing, right? Sometimes relaxing and doing nothing is good. Lay down with some nice music and a cold drink. It's a good reset. And that's fine. Like, I can rest throughout the day. I'm not going to sleep, right? I'm not going to sleep, but I'm fine with just kind of like chilling for a little bit. That sounds fine, right? I don't know. Maybe the older I get, the more opportunity I have to nap, right? I'm not like feeling a nap, but I feel like the older I get, like if I sat down and just kind of like put my head back and close my eye, I'm pretty sure I'd be the fuck asleep in however long. I'm just getting too old for no naps, guys. I'm getting too old for this shit. I have boundless energy, as you know, but like, yeah. Bitch, I'm tired. Bitch, I'm tired. That's me. I am tired. It's true. Right? I'm laundry detergent right now. I'm tired. Very true. So yeah, it's it is what it is. It is what it is. We're getting through it. The guac sombrero, Babish food.
Oh, wait, did he
really?
In fact, I'll grab one
Babish.
for you. Here you go, mate.
Fuck it. Babish before he became Babish was awesome. And now he's Babish, and it's like, you don't need a multiverse for your fucking culinary show, you stupid dick. Like, just stop. Just, it's a fucking, like, jerk off now, and it's just, Before it was the Babish multiverse or whatever the fuck he's calling it now. Like, he had some really creative things that were really interesting and I liked it. And then he got popular and it was like, right. I don't mean to be hipster about it, but like, yeah. No, it was not good. I'm frustrated by that because I would have loved to see that. Made it was a thing. I imagine it was pretty good. Did he put it on his head? Hopefully it didn't break. That's amazing. With skills, comfy pillows, blankets, and potentially pets. Well, that's fair. That would probably help. I will look for a place that does that over here. I don't think they'll make a big tortilla sombrero, but I shall seek. I mean, you can look, but I don't think you're going to find one because it's going to break, right? Like, that seems like a thing that would break really easy. So I'm not, I don't know about that. I don't think it's a thing. It would be funny. It's a good concept.
Sleep is one of the most important things you do. My nephew wanna go out and swim. It's only 66.2 degrees Fahrenheit in that damn cheap pool. No thanks.
Wuss. 66 isn't that bad. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't you live in fucking Norway? You'll be fine. Shit's cold up there. What, you don't do polar plunges up there? Come on, man. That's weak. I don't know. Yeah, 66 is a little cold. If it were like 70 something, that would be one thing. But yeah, it's a little nippy. That's a little chill. Shove them in. Who cares, right? You never said you had to you had to do that. Right? We said you had to swim. It says your nephew wanted to swim. All right, push, right? Let's see. Clarkson, hello, sweetie. How are you? Migraine naps are hell. Feels like you didn't exist for 2+ hours in a day and still feel tired generally. I kind of wish I was one of those lucky people who never gets migraines. My body now actively hates Advil and Tylenol and slowly starting to hate Excedrin too. Trying to get neurology appointment is so much work. You really should consider getting that because you shouldn't be getting to the point where it's like your body is like rejecting these. But I get migraines too. Thankfully, knock on any kind of wood that you have, they are not common, like super common. I do have to be careful because there are things that can trigger one really easy. And I am in prime real estate for a migraine. I am in like peak condition for a migraine right now. And I am very grateful that I've been able to thus far not sink into one. But no, you're totally right. Like if I get a migraine, I will go and lie down, but when you wake up, you're so disoriented. Everything kind of tingles, like it hurts a little bit, like, and then you're still kind of getting over this, so you feel a little dizzy, like, no, thank you. I'm right there with you. I do wish you the best. I hope you talk to a neurologist, because that doesn't seem great, right? Thankfully, my headaches are easily treatable with like super strength Advil, like extra dose Advil. But if you're getting used to that, like, you should probably talk to somebody about that. That's not healthy. I'm sorry, hon. That's no good. That's no good at all. And it's what I do. Of course, we had what we doing here. Glad you had fun, and I hope that project you were working on was successful. Yeah, hopefully, right? Hopefully it works out. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm very excited to hear. right? Cyber Circuit, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. On a related but more positive topic, have you seen any of those videos on people like crafters or street food vendors who obviously have done their same job for so long? It's not just like doing the thing anymore. They've raised it the graceful art form. Oh, of course. Oh, absolutely. I love watching culinary videos like that where you just, it is not skill. It is just knowledge at that point. It is something that is a part of them. Part of their identity is doing this thing. I love it. I love watching skilled laborers do their job. Like especially culinary things are just, because that is something that's really important to me. So watching somebody do that is just like, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying that this is just a part of who they are. I love that. It's delightful. Pro tip, the key to good sleep is determining your sleep cycles. You want to time it so that you're not waking up in the middle of a REM cycle and forcing your brain to jumpstart, which is what leaves you unrested. Yes, for sure. For sure. The issue is you have to kind of figure out those times for yourself, right? It's usually on like a 2-hour cycle, right? So if you get like 6 hours of sleep, I'll be okay. If I get 8 hours of sleep, I'll be okay. But if I get 7 hours of sleep or 5, I'm like, right? No, thank you. It's in that 2-hour cycle for me. So I'm lucky. But it's still like, not my thing. Just chilling about without being on screen is a great way to unwind. This is very true. You watched the Babbitt Hat episode. Wait, did we? We watched the Babbitt Hat episode? I don't remember it. Did we? I believe you. I believe you. I don't remember the video, but what? Why are you brawling at me? It's true. I don't remember it. Well, I'll have to watch it again. That's fair. I do not remember this. And I'm stuffy. No stuffy, Lulu. Stop it. Oh, this is a big stuffy. I don't know what's going on with me these days. I really don't. Who fucking knows anymore, right? Anyway, I was unaware that we had watched that. Today I learned, right? Let's see. Usually lay on my bed with a book or manga, with a cookie and a coffee. It's so soothing. That sounds wonderful, actually. That does sound nice. The U.S. military usually comes to Norway during winter to let their troops learn how to get out of ice cold water. I mean, that's actually a very smart idea, though, right? Because it's good to learn how to get out of an icy lake, and survive. It's not a bad plan, right? It's the secret is crawling, guys. Don't try to stand up on the ice, right? Grab what you can and claw your way out and then just crawl, right? Because if you break the ice, you're just going to keep falling through, and that's an issue. And then the time is to get naked and cuddle with people. Because if you don't, the clothing is going to freeze you solid. You don't want that. There's some good methods of getting on the ice, right? Recently, I've been on a one-day trip to southern France. The beach, I'm going to say, might be the most beautiful beach in Coast City I've ever been to. Well, it's in France, so yeah. That's totally fair. That sounds like a nice time. That sounds like a really nice time. I don't think I've ever had a migraine. I am jealous. I am very jealous, yeah. I know Tricky gets them bad, yeah. My migraines are about once a fortnight. They last about a day, but are worse and bad hangover. Yeah, that's fair. Once every 2 weeks is a lot, though, right? That's a lot. By rejection, I mean it works, but my guts hurt. I have bad cramps. And at least once a year, I have a week-long migraine. Oh, the extended day ones. I've only had a couple of those. I am not a fan. Absolutely not a fan, right? That's fair. Yeah. Well, Clark, I would steer away from the Advil for sure. Any NSAIDs are going to really fuck around with your gut. And your system. It is not good for your, it's really not good for your stomach. The NSAIDs are really quite destructive. Tylenol, though, shouldn't do that. It really depends on how much you're taking, right? And at any given time. But Advil, yeah, ibuprofen, right? Only sparingly, guys. Only if you need it, because it is not great for you. Yeah. Well, it would be fun if I wouldn't be woken up from my REM sleep for shits and giggles. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. That seems like not a great plan, right? What is Babish? Never heard about it. It's some dude on YouTube who, before he got famous, before he got popular, he was just a guy, and he would recreate food from various media sources, like the sombrero tortilla hat with the guacamole. He did a few sandwiches and foods from various TV shows. He made a ramen from that weird anime, I think, that was like sex, but it was like food. I think he did that. He's made crazy amount of stuff, but it was all from like media sources, like a food that was in this or that. Whatever, beignets from he made the beignets from Princess and the Frog, I think. Just does like media things like that. And then he got famous, and then he got like really into all this bullshit, and it's just gone. And then it's gotten way overdone now. And he has his own like cooking multiverse. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, he does not call it multiverse. But it's like the Babish culinary universe.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Dick out of your own mouth. Fucking hell. I hate these people that are so conceited like that. Like, fuck off. Like, just do what you're doing. There's nothing wrong with like bringing in more people or writing a book or something, but like, don't create your own culinary universe. You know how conceited that is. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for that. On the topic of watching laborers who master their craft, I absolutely adore watching blacksmithing videos. I try a hell of a lot of things, and I'd absolutely love to forge a weapon on my own weapon. That's fucking wicked. That is really cool. Yeah, watching masters do their work is just like, I don't really even care what it is, right? There's just something really like poetic and like a sense of wonder just watching a master of something do what they do. Blacksmithing is cool to watch. I do enjoy that. I also like watching glass blowers, glass makers who do that. I find that is really fascinating. It's so cool. It's so cool watching people who do this like day in and day out. It is a part of their true identity. Just watching them do their craft is like, dude, right? It's cool. Lulu, I should commit and call off work tonight just so I can sleep in, de-stress, and not deal with management dumbness that's been plaguing me all week. Yes, you should. Yes. Do it. If you have paid time off, self-care, take the day off, do what you need to do. Muffle, I very much support this. If you're not going to like get a knock on your record or whatever, if you have paid time off, do not waste time. Just absolutely, especially if it's to de-stress. There's no reason that we have to force ourselves to do this. Guys, did you know that it is not actually a requirement to make ourselves suffer through things that we don't feel comfortable with if we have an opportunity to be okay? Right? Like I love the people who like your parents, when you have to go on like a medication for something, right? Like a depression medication or whatever. Like, and I was reading about this the other day. Like, did your parents ever like guilt you into that by saying like, oh, well, if you go on that medicine, you'll be on this medicine for the rest of your life? Yeah, but what do you think glasses are? I would like to be able to see. That's something I'm probably going to have to do for the rest of my life with my contacts. But I didn't get shit for that. Right? But like, God forbid you find an anxiety medication or depression. Yes, it's a condition. It's a thing that I should be treated for. It's not a death sentence. It's a thing I can help myself with. There is no reason to suffer or force yourself to suffer because, oh, I'll get through this. Yes, you will. Significantly easier with medication. It's the same fucking thought process. If you have paid time off, take that. Self-care is part of accepting that there are just things of life that you don't have to suffer through. You do not have to suffer. If you have the capacity to do something that does not, that isn't going to harm you, if you have paid time off, take it. Take it. There is no reason you have to sit there and suffer. Like, for fuck's sake, guys. It's just such a silly concept. And this is something that I myself have struggled with a lot. This is not just you guys. It's fucking dumb. Is my mom used to tell me this. This is a reason why I was never put on anxiety medication or depression medication when I was in school. Because my mom always said, oh, well, you'll be on that for the rest of your life. Okay. And that used to terrify me. That concept used to terrify me. That thought of knowing that there would be something I'm on all my life. Yes, that's what contacts are, actually. But if it's not in context for what it is, you're never going to think that way. We buy into this We buy into this notion that there's something wrong with being treated for the things that plague us. We don't have to suffer. Life is suffering enough. Why do that to yourself? You don't need to do that to yourself, guys. It's dumb. It's a stupid mentality that I know is a huge problem. Everybody thinks about this, right? But like, it really bothers me that we do not need to sit there and suffer, right? She says with a broken tooth that I think the root is now exposed. Like, we don't have to sit there and suffer. Now, if you're American and you don't have the money, like, there's a stipulation here that's a bit unfortunate, right? But like, work smarter, not harder. There is no reason we need to shame ourselves into being like, oh, I'll get through this. Yeah, you will. Significantly easier if you just do the things that need. Wait, this is modern medicine. This is modern times. You don't have to suffer. God damn it. It's one of the biggest irritants of my life, right? This, right? Because like, we don't do it. Take the day off, Muffle. You deserve it. You deserve it. Self-care is important. If you do not set aside time for self-care, it's going to do it for you, and it might not be at the best time. If this is a good time, do it. You will never regret it, I promise. And tomorrow you're going to feel better and go, I'm glad I did that. Yes, you are. And I'm glad you did that too. So guys, if you have the capacity to do the things that you need to do for self-care, do it. Do not hesitate. Get it done, right? You're never going to regret it. You really won't. There's that stopper setting in when I repeat words. You know you've crossed the point of no return, right? Right. I like watching Dylan Hawes. I love his videos. They're just so funny. You can tell that this kid is like, he misses his high school drama days, and you can tell that he probably can't participate in like adult drama, like theater of any kind. He doesn't have the capacity to do it. So he like gets out the theater drama, like on these YouTube shorts where he's making these old timey vintage recipes. I love it. It's so entertaining. It is so entertaining. I am right there with those. I genuinely adore those. It makes me laugh. They're just so fun. Also, never been hangover. I mean, lucky you. Hungover is no fun. Do not advise it. I don't recommend this. Don't do it. Right? It's not worth it. I missed this opportunity. I had it. It's a tough course, but fun in the end. Yeah, I feel like it would be a little cold, right? Right. Fox millet ramen. I don't remember what it was. I really don't. No, it was something from some creepy ass show that I literally couldn't even watch an episode of because it was just so cringy. I don't remember. All right, let's see. I did. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yee. Bald YouTube white guys with beards and glasses is a weird subsection of YouTube. You know what? You're not wrong, actually. Simon Whistler has so many fucking channels, but I do enjoy his Brain Blaze channel the most. I don't know who that is, though. But Babish is very much in that collection. Definitely in that gaggle of folks, right? Yeah. Glass blowing is beautiful. It very much is. When I was younger, it was Cozy. Cozy and I went to this class together. We took a single class in glass blowing. We had to drive into the city. It was actually really wonderful. And I mean, I got like contact burns, right? Not contact burn, but like just the heat of that, just being in front of a kiln, right? That where like the flames are just right there. I genuinely got like heat burn from that, which is not good. It was really bad. But we got to make little paperweights, and I still have one. I've got mine upstairs. I've actually packed it. And God, it was so wonderful. It was such a great class watching how they did these things. It was so cool. And I from then on, it was just like, wow, like this is such a beautiful thing. It was just so cool. Primitive Technology is also such a relaxing one to watch. I do remember that one, yeah.
The kind of very hot
It was a
blowjob.
very hot blowjob. You are entirely correct. Yes, it was so hot. Oh my God. They know how to really like blow. God, it was well timed. That's a really great way of sussing that. Yeah, for sure.
Frequency varies. It can get as bad as 2 migraines a week, but those are very rare months. If I'm lucky, I can go a month without a migraine. Regardless, always good to take things day by day. I don't have one today, so things are good. Headache is clear. It's not as hot. It was earlier this afternoon. Good. There are a lot of stimuli that can cause them. And it's important to like notice what causes them. But the issue is that sometimes we just can't avoid it, which is so frustrating, right? It really bothers me. I feel like migraines are one of those things that we could easily solve, like at some point in the future, like modern science will find a way of solving those, but we're just a little too far away from it yet, which bothers me, but like I'm sure that it is possible, right? My mother constantly gives me shit for my ADHD and anxiety meds. She does in a subtle kind of way that I know she thinks is actually caring advice, but it really does not feel that way. No, of course not. Of course not. That's such a mood. And I could go off on a tangent on this one as well, for many hours. Clark, I'm right there with you. She always thought that it was like this, I'm doing this to support you. I'm doing this because I'm giving you advice, caring advice because I love you. No, you're being a bitch. You are giving me advice that is antiquated and not correct. There's nothing wrong with getting treated for things. It's like an ailment that I have that like should be treated. Bitch, you take asthma medicine for your asthma. This is the same thing. It's just for my anxiety. Fuck off. Like, how do you think you would do for a week without your inhaler? Not very good, Ma. Shut the fuck up. Like, it's just really bothers me. It's such gatekeeping of medication. It's fucking dumb. Can you imagine gatekeeping somebody's health? What the fuck? Anyway, whatever. I'm sorry you have to go through that. You kind of fell off with Kent Survival too. Oh, we did. Oh, that was such a good channel though. Another white, bald, like bearded glasses guy. That is such an aesthetic, isn't it? Oh my God. You're totally right. Now that you say that, I'm like, we watched a lot of channels with that. That's so weird. Oh man. Good times. Well, we should get back on that because that was a good show. That was a good YouTube channel. Lulu, have you heard about Norwegian Slow TV where they live stream on national TV a boat trip from south to north? I have not heard of this. I know very little about Norway, unfortunately. I would love to learn more. I love Norway. I would love to visit one day. One day I will, I promise. But no, I've not heard about that. No. That sounds interesting. And it's just slow. It's just a boat trip. That sounds, I would be interested in that potentially, right? Increased suffering doesn't get you extra points. It doesn't. There are no points. Like, you're not winning points at the end of the day, guys, by suffering. It's oh God. It just is so frustrating to me, this concept. Suffer in silence, I had to learn. Right, Maple? Like, there's no reason to suffer. If there's a method that can be taken to survive and get healthier and be happier, do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Self-care. Surprisingly, my parents were never like that with medication or medical stuff. I was actually the one, you were actually like that. I mean, say that's fantastic, sweetie. I am glad that somebody's parents were like aware that it's not optional. You're never going to just get better without help. That's not how it works. It's not a broken finger. It's not going to just heal. It's a chemical imbalance in your brain, for Christ's sake. Like, anyway, I don't know if he got weird, as I haven't watched him in a while. The only thing I know about Babish is that he shifted to get more people to help him out after deciding to improve his mental health after doing regular 90-hour work weeks. No, of course. And that I understand, right? Like, getting help, getting staff, that's totally fine. I have no problem with that. Work better, not harder. Like, I am very much in that. I totally understand the reasonableness of this. When you get, your channel gets bigger, I get it, right? On a personal standpoint, I understand. You're going to have to learn how to delegate. You're going to have to learn how to let other people help you, right? And I'm not good at that. I am trying. I am very much one of these self-sufficient people that tries to do everything myself. That's not sustainable, and I understand that. But the fact that he then took that and ran with it and turned it into this whole, I'm not exaggerating. He calls it the Babish culinary universe. Don't do that. You're not the MCU. You don't get a universe. Stop that. Like, God, you're not the fucking Food Network. Like, come on, buddy. Like, God, whatever. Anyway, That's just me. That's just a personal irritation. It's totally
That's
innocent.
all right,
He can
grab
do
a
what he
pint.
wants.
In
I'm
fact,
not. I'm
I'll
not
grab
like
one for
whatever.
you. Here you go,
I'm
mate.
not hating on him because I'm like jealous. Like I just use the concept of using the word universe to like tout your own shit. Stop it. Like God, get some help. He did though. It sounded like he did get some help, which is good. I don't know why somebody would want to ruin my life. It's just because that's how they do it, right? Because people like to gatekeep mental health, which is fucking dumb. Yanks, hello. Ols, hello. How are you both? Good to see you today. It was a fun but busy community day yesterday. Had some good company during the wind down as a group got smaller. It got pretty late, but worth it. Yeah, it was a busy day yesterday, and I appreciate everybody being there and being a part of it. It was really nice. I agree that it was definitely a lot. I'm working on it. Growing pains, I suppose. I do miss the games. I feel like I haven't played any VR games at all recently because there's too many people. In a good way.
It's supposedly an amazing boat trip, advertised as the world's most beautiful boat ride. I'm guessing it's the same as the slow TV.
Today I learned Lottie. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I will look that up. That's actually very interesting. No, I had never heard of that. I would imagine that's a beautiful trip. It's in Norway, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Lottie, I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Ols, hello, Bean. Lulu, how's it going? I will be on the road by the time you read this as I'm moving back with my mom. Hope you're doing well. Well, Ols, I hope you are doing well as well. Good to see you today. I don't think I was that far behind. Am I really that far behind? Yeah, I'm not that far behind. I'm a little far behind, but I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. Hello.
Lulu Systematic Universe launch when?
Systematic Universe
Lulu
launch.
420
Yeah. Subish! Hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the sub for 6 months in advance. My goodness. Thank you, Bean. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the support. Subish villain. Sup. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Specs is just tipsy. I can't think of anything to say, so I'm just keep lurking. Remember to avoid a hangover or make it less shitty. Drink a lot of water while drinking, whatever. You're right. Yes, and eat something. Those are both useful things. Yeah. And in moderation, right? You got it for me as a birthday present. Wait, shit, what? What did I get you for a birthday present? The Lego thing that I got you that was super cute? What are we talking about now? I've lost a train of thought. Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. There was also a show where people were discussing what side of the wood to have up when drying firewood on slow TV. I love that. I'm actually curious. What side would be best when drying firewood? I don't actually know. I don't remember. I did know at one point. Some of us in middle school were allowed to do smithing the old way. I am jealous of that. My middle school, the only thing that we were allowed to do before they like fucking sterilized everything, I got to do home ec for 1 year. And they taught us how to make snickerdoodles, and that was like it. We were supposed to learn how to do all this cool stuff. Nope, not anymore. We learned how to make snickerdoodles, which is the easiest cookie you can make.
Here you go,
and
mate.
that's all I remember from that class. And I was great at it, which is because it was cooking. So that was nice. And then, yeah, anyway. I forgot my coffee and orange juice in the kitchen. Hello, Rika. How are you, sweetie? Good morning. Glass lamp work is very expensive hobby, though. Oh, very much so. Yeah, very, very much so. I'm sorry. Hello back again, Elvira. Welcome back, sweetie. It's Danudo. It is Danudo. Why do we feel called out? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's me too. Like, it is what it is. Slow TV is awesome. Trips and events just shown at normal speed. Like, there's one of a train ride in Japan that's a 4.5 hour trip, and it's just normal speed. And you have to wait through all the stations, see the scenery. It's just lovely to have on the background. I have never heard of this, and I would love to look into it because it just seems like, I want to say slice of life, but literally just life. And I actually really like that because there is a wonderful, calm sense of like relaxation and just watching. So this is why I love cafes so much, is because I can sit in that back booth over there and just sit and just watch and just people just exist. And I love that. and to just watch life happen. I love watching trains. I enjoy sitting in an airport and just watching life, right? The mill and quiet hum of just existence is very interesting to me. Sitting and just watching and wondering where people are going. What are they doing? What is their life happening? Like, where are they traveling to? Why have they come into this cafe? What is their drink of choice? Like, how is their day going? Like, I just love that. I'm going to look up slow TV because that sounds very interesting. Is it on YouTube or something? Or is it just like one of these shows or things that I have to pay attention to? That's great. I love that. Don't they also have a show that is just live knitting? God, Norway sounds so fun. I have at least a few friends up there that I would love to see. We should take a communal trip to Norway. Just live knitting. Oh my God. That's so wholesome. Thank you for the hydrate, Alvaro, by the way. And the posture check. Great. Thank you. She has seen the train ones and the other Norwegian ones, just doesn't remember it. No, I do remember that. I didn't realize that was slow TV. I remember those trains that we used to watch, the ones that would go through the Swiss Alps, and we would just sit on a train. It was just a train, and you would just ride through the Swiss Alps, and it was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. But I don't think I've seen that. They did the same in Norway. I love how he's like just remembering for me. That's the moon. That's fair. Learning animation in Blender is not intuitive. It is very much not. You're animating something? Ayo. Oh, whoa. What's this? Looking forward to that. Let's see. It was Herta that was the one on the slow TV. Oh, gotcha. Susmatic universe. Jesus. Using universe is getting a little too close to the celestial territory. Kid. Yeah, no. I just think it's a little conceited. Calling something that you've created your universe just seems really conceited. Maybe it's just the term. Like, obviously, if you're like a major Hollywood company, like the MCU is one thing because there are so many different tie-ins and stories, right? But just one person who's created like an empire is a good word for it. Like, he has like 6 different channels now of all varying different things. Like, one of them is OG binging with Babish, and then there's another one that he does like guest stars or whatever, and there's like a thing. I have lost track of it, but calling that a universe just seems kind of conceited, right? Can't you just make it like channel or like collective or something? I think the word is what I struggle with, right? The concept is like, good for you. Like, there you go. You're doing all sorts. That's awesome. But like, I think it's the word that bothers me with that, right? I think it's just the word that bugs me. I don't know. It's very strange. Sup? How are you, Bean? Good to see you. Thank you again. How are you? Thanks, Simon Whistler sometimes jokingly called his collection of channels his SW, but he calls it jokingly and just feels relatable. That's fine. If you use it kind of silly, right? If you use it kind of as a silly fashion, that's fine, right? But like, I don't know. The concept of using universe just seems so like full of yourself. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. I think I just hold issue with the word, which is dumb. Like, I'm not wishing him not success. Like, I want him to have all the success that he wants, right? That's great. But like, I just, thank you for the stretches. The glass woolen class. Oh, right. I thought it was a Christmas present. I didn't think it was because it was cold. I remember it was really cold when we went. It was winter and we had to trek through the snow, remember? Because what I remember specifically when we got our little orbs, right? When we had made them, we left and I was feeling really warm because my face had started like burning a little bit. And we went out in the snow and I just took some snow and put it on my face. I remember that because I had my jacket on and we went outside and we didn't have our jackets and it was like, oh fuck, it's cold. It was really nice. I do remember that. No longer the planet Lulu, it's the Lulu universe, the Lulu-verse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. I don't know about this. Lulu, I like trains. I do. They're all right. Trains aren't my favorite. They're fine. We also had a candle making before Christmas from 2nd grade to 7. I love candle making. That's a hobby that I would like to get into, but like, just don't. What would I do with it? You know, like, I love candles. I would love to burn all these candles and great, but like, I'd rather just buy it because I don't want to get all this junk and shit and like make them and then have nobody like buy them or know what to do with them, right? I like the concept of candle making. And if you go to like fairs and festivals, like Ren fairs and whatever, usually have like candles that you can make. And those are cool. And I like that. But it is a very messy it can be a very messy hobby, which is like, whatever. It is what it is. But I enjoyed candle making, right? I'm in the same boat about rain. It's just seeing and hearing it happen is such an amazing time. See, it's funny because I am not a rain person. I don't enjoy rain. I like it when it mists. Like a very light drizzle is totally fine with me. But once it starts like actually raining, or like a downpour or something, I don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just it's too much for me. It takes over my senses too much. And I don't like that. I love the scent of it. I like it when it's misting or very lightly drizzling. I'm fine with that. But anything else is like, I don't know. And I know I'm very much in the minority with that. A lot of people love rain. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Right? I'm down for the communal trip. Norway's at least on the same continent. Hell yes. There you go. There you go. God, people watching is fun. I was given the task in sociology and anthropology classes in community college. Once you get over the weird self-judging of being a weirdo, turns into relaxing time. Right? Fucking right. I love it. Maybe that's where I get it, is my love of psychology and sociology as well. Like, I think there's a good tie-in for that, is I genuinely really love psychology and just thinking about brains and mental energy and where people are. I don't want to study that. I don't want to be like into that. Like, I don't want that to be my career. I find I'm very interested with it, right? I'm very interested in it. So, it's very cool. Lottie is doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Happy Community Day was a blast. Life keeps coming in way, but one day I'll be able to join. Well, don't you worry, Lonnie. You know I do them monthly. And next month, I'm probably going to be doing 2. No guarantees. I do owe you that beach party from the subathon, and I think like a late summer beach party could be really fun. But it will at the very least be towards the end of September. One of those 2 events will be at the end of September, because at the beginning of September, I'm moving, and there's no guarantee that I will have my internet or anything back up. But yeah, so it'll be a fun time. So I'm looking forward to it. We also had our own version of Sesame Street called Sesame Station. There was a real place along the railway with train transforms specifically for it. That's delightful. I love that. See, shout out for Nikki. Is Nikki here? Oh, she is here. Hello, sweetie. Woo. Hello, baby. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Yay.
Bruh.
Bored. Hello. How are you as well? Calling your creation a universe is a bit conceited. Should start with something smaller, more singular, like a planet. How about go fuck yourself? Again, you know why. Don't start with me. Fuck off. God damn it. Whatever. Sasha, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I suppose for me, I view it in writing terms and honestly came to the realization that everyone can be creative and make their own little worlds with whatever main content and whatever side that can be a part of the canon or universe. That's just my perspective. I hope I explained it right. No, you did, and I understand that. I hold no animosity towards the concept behind it, right? Like grouping everything together, totally reasonable, very fine. I think it's just the word. I think it's honestly just the word. I don't know why. I just don't like the word involving what it is. Maybe the MCU is to blame for that, honestly, right? It's possible. It was an absolute train wreck. God, I want to experience northern winters. In the non-mountains of North Carolina, it's mainly either no snow or snow that turns quickly to ice. Yeah, that's no fun. Northern winters are gorgeous. And I desperately crave to return to just snow everything, right? For like 6 months, 4 months maybe. Where just everything is just snow and ice. And I love it. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's cold. It's fantastic. But alas, global warming. And so things are kind of less that way now. You'd have to move north in order to get there. But it is beautiful. I very much recommend it. Can't remember where, but this was a longboat making from start to finish long ago. Cozy and I used to watch a thing on Amazon. What the fuck was that called? He's probably already brought it up. Adventures by Longboat or something like that. And it was just some dude on his longboat, and he was going through the English channels or something, and it was just so boring, but also really peaceful. And the guy was a little bit of a creep, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he would just film himself going on this boat, just digging around these rivers, right? And we just, I think it was Adventure the Long Boat. And every once in a while, there would be like a running pathway or something, like a walkway next to the water he would run. And every once in a while, he would encounter like a female runner, and he would just like move the camera and film her while she's like... And then he'd just go about the rest of his day, right? Just keep on boating. It was a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little creepy. But it was such a boring show. And I don't mean boring in this instance as something like negative. It was just calm. It was just nothing, but like warm nothing. It was nice. I don't know. I liked them. I thought they were really dinky. And you could put them on in the background and be doing whatever else, you know. It was great background noise fodder. And just the guy would just pan every time there's a woman running, and it was, oh my god. Anyway. Trains are cool. In my area, only trains, we got our old steam-powered ones with wooden carriages. Saw one today. Bruh. That's amazing. That is absolutely delightful. I would love to see that. Sasha, hello. Ruse, hello. How are you guys today? Good to see you both. Hello. Depending on the situation and my mood, I love the rain. See, I'm just not a rain person. I just don't know what it is about the rain. Just don't know what it is. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of burnt out. I'm tired. I need a break, but I'm not going to get one for a while, so we're vibing. Thank you for the head pats, Draconia. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much. Heavy rain honestly reminds me of the countryside in Puerto Rico, and I find it very relaxing. The smells, the windy sounds, and cute croaking frogs that resound in an experience. And that's all well and good. Like, I love the scent of rain. I think petrichor is one of my favorite scents. It's absolutely gorgeous. Little pitter-patter of rain is fine. I don't like wind. Wind kind of freaks me out a little bit. All right, of all the weather things, wind is absolutely not the worst. I just don't like wind. I just don't like it. And heavy rain is like, it depends on the day. I think there's a lot of situational things with rain. But for a lot of people, it's very nostalgic and very comforting. It's fine. Nikki, I love you. Good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Arethe, hello, Bean. How are you? Today's my cake day. Happy birthday, Arethe. How you doing today, hon? I hope you've got some good plans, right? I heard this comment. You were the first person to pop it on my mind, most likely with Alex second. Oh my God, right? Similar giggle styles. Hope it's a fantastic day indeed. The fucking longboat guy, right, Cozy? All right, Travels by Narrowboat on Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime or whatever, it might even be free. I don't really know. Go check out this guy, because it's boring as fuck, and it is great. It's great. Oh my God. It's so boring. It's so fantastic. So that reminds me a lot of what slow TV would be, right? That reminds me a bit of that. Nice. Jacket, thank you for the resub. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Hello. How you doing? I'm fine, but it could be better. Hate having locomotion. Also, hello, everybody. Hello, board. How are you? Could be better. I'll take could be better. It's fine. Fine is okay. Fine has varying degrees of fine. But it was good to see you at the community.
That's all right.
Today.
Grab
Sounds
a
like you had
pint.
fun.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I have my coffee, but I keep excuse me, I keep talking. I genuinely didn't think we were going to be that talkative today. I really didn't. I'm like, let's do some coasters because I'm burnt out and I have nothing else to do. So maybe we'll do that in a bit. We'll come back from stream and we'll come back from break and we'll do coasters today. I'm feeling it. I want at least 8 months of snow personally. Living in the snowy mountains, I'd be so happy. Right? Snow would be love. I love snow. Snow is my favorite bit of weather. Snow is my very favorite bit of weather, especially after like a big snowstorm, like a blizzard, and there's ice too, so all the trees are covered with like nice icicles and everything's glistening and shiny and quiet. I love the snow because everything is quiet. It's a dampener. Everything is muted and it's so nice. It's so comforting. I love it. I love going for walks in the snow. I love the winter. I fucking love the winter. I really do. I don't like the winter in a place where it doesn't snow though, because then it's just ugly. Then it's just nasty and cold. And it's like, ew, right? Like that's ew. I want some snow. If it's going to be fucking cold, it should be snowing. So I'm right there with you. I need to finish watching it, but I love the James May, Our Man in Japan. Fun series of goofy British car presenter sent to Japan by Amazon for a travel show. That does sound interesting. That does very much sound interesting, right? So like canal boats. Yeah, we got lots of canals here. Yes, Trick, that's what it is. It's an entire thing about canal boats. Just this one dude just going down the river, just on a canal boat, just vibing, right? Haven't seen that show before. It's the first time I hear about it. I would check it out. I mean, it's not like, again, like it is fucking boring. I want you to be aware of this. It's fucking boring as fuck. But it's really calm. Like not bad boring, just calm, right? Cozy woke up and chose brat because I don't know how to spell violins. Violence. There we go. Did I get it right? No, you did not. No, you did not. No, you get close. You got close, but not quite there. I'm great, just relaxing. Draconi, I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. We like relaxing. Relaxing's good. Moose, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing today. I am doing. We exist. I am tired. I am burnt the fuck out, but we exist and we're here and we're vibing. I get it. Not in a negative burnout way, I guess. I'm just tired. I need a break. I need a vacation, y'all. I'm not going to get one for at least a month, but I would love. You know what I want? I want some goddamn barbecue. That's what's getting me through right now. Is I want some goddamn barbecue, motherfuckers. I want some goddamn barbecue. Yeah, anyway. Boat Guy has a YouTube channel called Country House Gent. We have to check it out. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it stands to reason that he'd have a YouTube account as well, right? That's just kind of how you do things. Maybe it's because I grew up in hot areas, so heavy rain also usually means it's finally time to cool down, and it's going to be cool for the next few days. That is a very realistic possibility. So it brings happy memories to you, but it also brings cool weather, which is another positive reinforcement that it's entirely possible that that's a thing, right? That is very much a thing. Just got back and now unpacking. Had a great time yesterday. Community Day. It was great to have you there. And I'm glad you got back safely, right? I'm very glad that you got back safely. Yes, it was a great community day. Dark cloudy days with heavy rain is great. The world slows down and there are less people about. The world isn't too bright and I hearty, just mysterious. That's totally fair, right? And I love mist. Like I love fog. I'm a big fog person. I love fog. Fog is so cool. Especially when you see fog on the water and just there's nothing. You see absolutely nothing. I just kind of like it. Like it's ominous, but in a peaceful way, maybe. It also depends where the fog is, right? Like if you walk through a cemetery and there's fog, that's a little creepy, right? I'm not gonna lie. But fog, like on the beach somewhere, whatever, is so serene. It's so serene. I love it. I just love it. It's great. Let's say I don't remember wrong. Was there also not a guy who live streamed when he rode across the Atlantic Ocean? Did he live stream that? I didn't know that. I was unaware of that. That's good to know, though. Had to AFK for an hour-long phone call. A friend is having issues with another friend. Had to be a supportive and helpful idea. I mean, Dark, that's so wonderful, sweetheart. I'm glad you were able to provide that comfort. You're a good bean, right? You are a good bean. All of my community members are good beans. You are a good bean. Yes, you are. Very happy. Thank you for being a good friend. You're very supportive, right? My hometown is semi-arid. It's famous for being negative 47 Celsius with no snow on the ground. I have rode my bike to school at negative 40 snow day. Nah. And they didn't close school until the buses in the district garage were too cold to start, even with an antifreeze in the engine. Oh, God. Well, Gar, you grew up in, like, northern Canada, so that makes sense, right? Like, I know that. You were from Canada. Not there anymore, but, like, yeah, that's cold. That's heckin' cold. That is, I don't know about that. Although when I visited Alaska, when Cozy and I were in Alaska, they did tell us, like, once it gets to a certain cold point, like below negative whatever Celsius, it's just cold. It's not like it is abrasive, but it ends up being very similar. You got to pack, you got to be warm, right? Wear your warm coats, but it feels just the same amount of cold after a certain point. And I would appreciate that. I really would. I think I would enjoy spending a winter in Alaska. Just to do it once. I don't think I would return. That might be a little too much winter. But I would try it out for one winter just to see, right? Just to see. Need to proofread. You're totally fine. I got you, Bean. Of all the proofreading things, you're good. We've seen worse. Snow every day of the year would be the dream. Would never get tiring. I'd never get too warm, especially would be cold colors and pretty. Maybe I just move the Arctic Circle. You could, you never know, right? Fucking northern Norway would be fun for you, right? Get up in that Arctic Circle area would be good. It's possible people live up there, right? Very much so. Oop. Let's see. I love slow-paced movies and shows, but it doesn't have anything interesting. Story, music, characters, camera work, etc. Then I'm out. Personally, I think that the Star Wars is kind of boring, besides Andor or Visions, but at least it has something, a structure of story or pace, if you will. I mean, I would not say Star Wars is boring, but it's fair. Everybody has their own type of stuff, right? It really depends. There is a calm and a peace in things that are boring, in some capacity, right? I'm not talking about I'm not talking about like paint drying or something, right? Like that is boring. But watching the rain fall, right, is boring, but it is comforting. Watching people in a cafe, boring. Some people find that very boring. And I don't. I think it's absolutely delightful. I love watching people cook things like on YouTube. Those videos are incredibly comforting to me. Incredibly comforting to me. And that can be incredibly boring to a lot of people. So it's all a matter of what we find comfortable, of what we find comfortable. And that is very much that. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Been lurking while driving, so the stacking firewood thing barks side up as it protects the pile from the weather. That's what I thought. But I wasn't positive. Here we go. All right, we're vibing with that. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Apologies for being absent recently. My universe is a bit busy at the moment. God damn it, Pyrax. You piece of shit. You fucking know. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Bean. It's totally fair. You're fine, hon. I get it. That's understandable. You fucking troll. You fucking troll. I love you, Pyrax. Never change, honey. You're fine. You're good, though. I understand that things are busy. That's totally fine, right? It's fair. Ah, goodness, coffee. We love it.
Ever felt like there's no point to keep going? Just think of all the things you haven't eaten yet.
Right?
Who's going to eat all those delicious things? That arsehole who cut in line
It's
yesterday?
true.
I don't think so. I'll eat those delicious things. Just watch me. I'll eat all the delicious things.
Lottie is fucking right with this, right? You ever feel like there's no point in keep going, right? Outlive your enemies. Fuck those people. That jackass, that fucking prick out there who was rude to you at the grocery store. You know what kind of miserable life he's leading? Yeah, live better than that. Be better than that guy. Fuck that guy, right? Think of all the food you haven't fucking eaten yet. Oh my God. You could have had the best sushi of your life in a week from now. But if something happened to you, you wouldn't have tried it, right? Imagine all the good things that you will never be able to experience if something happens. Don't do that to yourself. Don't deny yourself the best sushi of your life. God damn. What if you discovered a new food that you've never had that's like the best thing ever?
Tries
God
to
damn,
sneak
you gotta
into the
eat
back
it,
of
right?
chat. Heck, what did I miss from this class? Oh no, she heard me drop my drink.
Hello, Xenor. I did hear you drop your drink. Hello. Newman Unity Eldritch.
That's all
Hello,
right, grab
sweetie.
a
How are
point,
you?
and
Welcome
that's
on
all,
in.
grab
Thank you for
one
the
for
follow.
ya.
I
Here
am
you go,
Lulu.
mate.
It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Thank you for the stretches. Hello. Don't forget that there's a difference between dry cold and wet cold. Oh, very much so. Yeah, very much so. Very, very much so. Yep. Visiting Scotland when it's foggy is stunning. Can be fine. Very ancient Celtic history in that hills. I know. I would love to do that. Very much so. Don't forget there's a difference between that. There is. The joke was golden. Hello, Animus. How are you? What joke? I was not able to see that. Hello. Become one with the Finns and the reindeer. Bruh, I would love to be one with the reindeer. I have a secret reindeer Sona. No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm a secret caribou Sona. I ain't no fucking... You can't fucking domesticate me. Fuck you. It's true with no wind, -20 and -40 actually feel very similar. Unlike 80 and 100 degrees Fahrenheit, they do. Yeah. They are entirely different. I'm not a fan of snow or winter personally. Cold weather slows everything down. Yeah, I'll take it for you then. You can have the hot weather for me, and I'll take the cold weather for you. Seems like a good plan, right? Northern Norway would genuinely be my kind of environment, just as long as I have good Wi-Fi. And the Wi-Fi is imperative, right? If you don't have good Wi-Fi, I can't do this. So, I need to have reliable Wi-Fi, I suppose, right? Paint drying is about as entertaining as grass growing. I don't don't know, man. Sitting in the grass, just kind of looking at everything, watching it move in the wind and the slow sun, right? Just something nice about that. But paint drying seems tough. Pyrex, you fucking troll. I love you. Oh, God. Let's see. At least I kind of like the original trilogy. It has charm and it's interesting. I just prefer other franchises and movies. That's totally reasonable. Stalker is an extremely slow sci-fi art house movie, but it still stays as one of my favorite movies. And I can acknowledge that some people won't like it or think it's nothing. And that's why we all have varying opinions. I have not seen that movie. It doesn't sound like my kind of thing, but like, you are totally valid in not wanting to enjoy these overly anxious, super loud, very actiony things. Everybody has their own interests, and that's what makes us unique and fascinating. That's why we can learn from each other, because everybody's different. Everybody has different interests and thought processes and how they view the world. That's totally fine. The originals are great. The originals are classics, right? Some of the new ones are fine, and the new ones are, they exist. They exist. And they're not for everybody, and that's totally fine, right? This is totally fine. Yep. Sounds like someone needs another manipulate. I mean, what? You all need another manipulate, guys. Everybody drink up. Cheers, right? Cheers.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Personally, I love when everything slows down. Also, I have so much more energy when it's cold. In the heat, I am literally dragging my feet outside, super tired. When it's below 0 degrees, running around outside, I feel like a little kid. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. It gets cold. I mean, it gets, in the summertime, it gets really hot. And that heat can really sap your energy, right? That is very much a thing that I get as well, is that energy gets sapped a little bit. And it's like, that's no fun though. Like, I want to go and do things, and I can't do things if I'm fucking just dying, right? Yeah, I get that. My joke got deleted, not risking a ban, even though I thought it was hilarious. I mean, that's fair. Whatever it was, if it got deleted, it might have been a little off color. Yeah, I would advise not testing it. Whatever it was. Hello. I hope your day is going good. Well, hope you're having an amazing stream. Right now, I need to prep for tomorrow. It's going to be 36 degrees Celsius. Please send ice. Ew. Good luck, sweetie. I hope you can recover from that. That sounds toasty. Put your head in the freezer, right? Put your head in the freezer or whatever. Actually, that is not a bad idea. You could take towels, and put them in some water, right? Get them nice and damp, and then throw those in the freezer. And then tomorrow, when it gets super fucking hot, you can take those out of the freezer and have a really cold towel, that then melts, right? And it gets you nice and cool. It's not a bad plan, right? Not a bad plan. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that. That's a really great idea, actually. I need to watch Stalker and read Roadside Picnic. I know they are barely like the Stalker games, but I love the concepts. I don't know anything about it. I'll take your word for it, though, right? Gotta go get food. My brother's back home, unfortunately, but at least he made a great Sunday roast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. I do love Sunday roasts. Asad is right. I am going to take a break in just a second here. Let me catch up right here with the last 3 comments, and then we'll take a break, and we'll play some coasters when we get back, right? Revenant, hello, sweetie. How are you? Rather deal with heat. I've encountered more risks with snow and frigid temperatures than I ever had with heat, but I don't live in the hottest area. I mean, that's part of the issue, right? That's part of the issue. Is that if you're not in like the super hottest area, it's not going to be dangerous, but it's killing people. Like, the heat is literally killing people. The ice could too, the ice is fair. I mean, it depends entirely on the situation, right? On where you live, right? Whatever you said was kind of pushing it. All right. Anyway, I would not advise, I would not advise whatever you said. Worst part is it's going to be the hottest at like, what is that? 7 o'clock? No, wait, 5 o'clock? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We got there, Lulu. Like, what the fuck? I just want to eat. Yeah, the argument between hot and cold can be boiled down pretty easily. Cold, put on another later. Probably solved. Hot, you can only get so naked to cope with it. It's true. It's fucking true, right? Once you get too hot, there's nothing you can do about it, right? If you get cold, fucking put a coat on. Cuddle with somebody. Get under a blanket, right? Easy. Fucking easy. Make a block of sawdust and then ice. Sawdust and ice, and then put a fan that blows on the ice and will spread cold air. That's true. That is true. it will blow the cold, icy air on you, which is good. It's a makeshift air conditioner. Gonna break off now. I'll likely be gone by the time you read this, but might return later. Phone is dying, but I love the chill vibes. Yee, Clarkson, you have a great rest of your day, sweetie. I will see you again soon. Have a great one. 18 is 6 p.m. I'm burnt out and stressed and stupid, and I failed math twice. So, like, you know, guys, can you just come up with a normal fucking school? Why does it have to be 18? That's not how fucking time works, for dumb Americans. Anyway. When stressed, my most comforting moments are walking out to the top of a hill, looking out over the world around me, and letting the wind wash over, pulling the anxiety and difficult thoughts from my mind and putting me at ease. I love that. That is a very healthy and wonderful form of self-care. This is a delight. This makes me very happy. I love that you have that, right? Depends on my interests. I like both loud and quiet movies, action, comedy, sci-fi, horror, fantasy, etc. If it's good, then I like it. If it's not, then oh well, right? I love John Wick 4. Also, some Monty Python movies are also great. Evil Dead series and Alien. Mwah! 2001: A Space Odyssey. This is sex right here. That movie was horrible. I'm glad that you liked that, but that movie made no sense to me, right? And it was just not. No, just absolutely not. Absolutely not for me. But then again, I can't really appreciate kind of like metaphysical like movies like that. Cozy's upstairs going, right? But like, it's true. I did not enjoy that. I did not enjoy that movie. Not at all. But I mean, again, every movie has different interests for different people, and that's totally fine. Somebody's got to like it. Critics liked it. I don't like it. That's okay. Right? Because I prefer more action-y things like Star Wars to something like that. But that's just me, right? It's, yeah, that was not a good movie for me. It was awful. I've gone on record saying 2001 was like, I thought you liked it. Should not have to read the book to know what the fuck is going on. That's totally fair. This is totally fair. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Totally fair. Can I please skip Monday? Only Monday is going to be so goddamn hot. Yes, you can skip Monday. I give you permission. Yes. Wild take that nearly got me quartered. Interstellar is overrated. I never saw it. Actually. I never saw it. Never interested me. So, I mean, by all means, you're safe here for that. I have not seen it. I cannot speak to it. I heard a lot of people loved it, but just for me, it was like, you know. I enjoy some good artsy movies, but so many of them are like, yeah, I'm glad I watched that, but I'm also glad I never have to again. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to turn off nerd mode. I'm trying to understand Rindler's coordinates meant. I don't know what Rindler is, sweetheart. I don't know what that is. But that is, it sounds nerdy. Whatever it is, if there's coordinates to calculate, I know nothing about it. It's beautiful to look at? Yes. Is it overrated as entertainment? Also yes. Yeah, very much so. Xenor has permission. Now where is that skip day remote? Who has it? It got misplaced. It got misplaced in the celestial couch cushions in the cafe somewhere. You'll have to dig through there. Do be careful. There's a secret portal in there that doesn't take you anywhere safe. I would be careful, right? It could be missing. All right. I said. Okay, so I will take a very quick break. Give me just a few minutes here, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to top off my coffee. This is your opportunity to go get some water. Please go get some food. This is your med check. If you need to go take medication, please go do so. I will be back in a little bit here. Entertain yourselves, talk amongst yourselves, if you will. When we come back, we will probably start coasters or some fun, some such or whatever rigmarole. And I'll see you soon. Hello, Hannah. How are you? And I'll be right back, guys.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Is it going to do the thing? Hey, it's not going to do the thing. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Or nuts, I like when it does the thing.
nice.
My friend got me an elephant for my room. I said thanks and she said, don't mention it.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. Back again. I don't think it was delayed. I think that was on time, right? That was okay. We took it. Wolfie Player, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you all went and got whatever the hell you wanted to do. Got done. Hope you got some water. Hope you got some food, medicine, whatever the fuck it is. Let's see. People are grabbing drinks. I like it when sometimes I double the same drink you get, brother. I know. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Doing well, trying to fix my sleep schedule. That's understandable, Hannah. A lot of people are trying to do that right now. I am glad that you are trying to work on that, right? I should read Space Odyssey books because the movie is based on those. Mostly source material is better than adaptation because imagination. Books are great. Yee. Books are good. I'll take the martini. There you go. Music today has been very cafe-like. Yes. The music today is bossa nova, which is very jazz, cafe type, whatever, right? I also made a movie in the 80s based on the sequel novel. Still have to watch that. I don't know about that. Everybody's getting some good food and good stuff. Hello, everybody. Leora, hello, sweetie. Timba, hello. How are the both of you? Doing good, hopefully. Good to see you guys. Infant free donuts, best cafe, right? Aren't they great? And they're calorie free too. You don't have to worry about it, right? It's always just good for you. It is very good. Techie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the resub. How are you doing today, my dear? Great to see you. Hello, hello. Howdy. Hi, hi. It happens more often than you think. Oh, no. Sorry. Barbecue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you as well. Hi, hi. And I've noticed that my microphone is somehow louder. I don't fucking understand. So we're going to just not have that happen. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Hi, hi. Happy year. I can't believe it's been a year, Techie. Thank you. My friend got me an elephant for my room. I said thanks, and she said, don't mention it. Classic. Very classic. I'm good. Howdy, everybody. Hello, hello. Back again. Everybody's back. Alrighty. Let us get started. Welcome. Yeah, it went fast. Good. I know it did. It really did. Can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. Well, guys, we're gonna do some parks today. Gonna play with my coasters. Microphone louder because the electronic gremlins. I can't fucking guess. I don't fucking understand, man. Welcome back, Lulu. Thank you. I'll be back. Need to put some setup together since I'm back from my grandpa's farm. Go for it. Go for it. You get some free ASMR right here. Tycoon Classic. Are you still loading? We're playing a game. We are playing a game. We are. Now, guys, once again, I'm asking questions. Do you want me to start a new park? Actually, wait, hang on. I'll do it this way. Which one was I working on? What the fuck was the Lululand or whatever the hell it was? Was it Planet Lulu Park? There we go. Okay. All right, guys, poll to figure out what we're gonna do. Let's go, Love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I know, isn't it great? And you, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. I know, I love it. Lululand, like Hell of a Boss. I have not seen Hell of a Boss, so I don't. Is that a thing? That's frustrating. Good morning. Roller coaster, yeah! I was just listening to the soundtrack from the oh my god, were you really? Got the track Emo Skater Girl and repeated my game. Like, fuck yes. I love it. Hedgie too dang quick. Hedgie is too dang quick. Indeed. Gotta go fast. That is a thing, yeah. Lululand, everybody sing along with the Lulu band. Oh, great, there's a whole fucking song. Awesome. Love that. Now I can never use that. Great. Fucking great. Guys, poll. For all you fuckers out there, there's a shit ton of people here. Somebody fucking vote. Goodness gracious. Elva Boss is the reason my heart is broken from, and Owl Imps. Is that the one that the Owl Cat is from? I don't think it is. I think that's regular what it is. Cozy would know. I don't think it was Hell of a Boss. I think it was the Heartbreak Hotel or whatever the fuck it's called. Hotel Transylvania. I don't give a shit, whatever it was. Has been. Yeah, it was Has Been. Yeah. I'm making a joke. I know it's Has Been Hotel. I'm just being silly, everybody. Spelled with O's to prevent copyright infringement. Wait, of what? Are you trying to be funny for me? I appreciate that. Unless you're being funny for some other reason I don't know. Helva has multiple owls. Does it really? Wait, owl cats, though? Well, that's fucking helpful. Thanks, guys. That's fucking helpful. Thanks, Gar. Jackass. Who the fuck is Keith David, Barbecue? Who the fuck is Keith David? I don't know any actors. I don't know any voice, especially voice actors. I don't know. So I do apologize if that's like a big name that I do not know. I will know the voice, but I don't know the person, right? Surprisingly, YouTube has 95-ish tracks in a playlist for those that want to listen. Come handy for easy nostalgia listening. I very much appreciate that, Tech. This makes me happy. Beautiful show and a testament to indie animation. It gets old very, very quickly. It also gets old very, very quickly. It does. And they employ pedos. No comment. Ended right before I could click one more time. Okay. Ouch. Thank you for the bits, though. The Loser song from Hasbro. I have not seen it. I don't know what that song is. I don't know who these people are. I don't know. I've only seen art, not the hell of a show. That's a mood. That is true. This is true. Trying to get furries to make decisions.
Walking
right?
fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself.
I fucking love it. Thank you very much for the bits. Go fuck yourself. Right? I love it. It's so me. Yeah, but Alex played the song a lot, so you'd know it. Really? I must have blocked it out of my memory. My bad. Okay. All right. Well, you fuckers gave me no concept, so drop something. Thank you. What do we want to do? This one is tough. I love this one. This one is impossible. I'm not going to blind you. Do you like Riddick or am I thinking of Triple X? Triple X, the original one. Although I did see Riddick as well. This one is a lot easier than people think it is. Like, I don't want to play these, though. I don't know what I want to do. Time Twister? This one is also easy. How could I forget? Keith Avers. Oh, thank you. That's all I needed. Felicia, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know exactly who you're talking about. Thank you. See, I know the voice. I don't know the name. There we go. I'm supposed to drink the manipulates or spend them? Both. You should do both. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Then I'll put it in. Thusly, the original concepts were put down way back in the heydays of Tumblr. Since then, the creator had vastly improved their visual style and medium. The writing is still stuck in those days, though, unfortunately. That's fair. This is fair. This is valid. Oh, a Guinness. Fuck yeah. Like, I should just pick one, right? This one is the easiest fucking... This is so easy. This park. I'm not gonna bother, because it's just so fucking easy. I hate this one. This one's tough. This one's easy. Buh. Actually, this one's easy. This is a super easy park to beat. I can beat this in like 3 months if I wanted to. But we're not going to do that because we're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun with this. There's no money requirement in this. Actually, there's no time frame requirement in this either, so I don't even do that. Monthly profit from food, drink, and merch. Cool. You want to know how easy this one is? Oh, you have nothing open right now. Okay. All right. Bet. Is my information stall here? There we go. Okay. Right here. We're going to put that right there. Oh, I forgot. This is the, this is the desert one. So it's not going to rain. I have no idea how this game works other than you build Roller Coaster Park. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. This is a true fact right there. All right, we're going to go in order. I don't actually know if people pay this much for that. We're just doing this for the fuck of it. Right? They'll pay. You'll all pay. It's true, though. Hey, anybody want to buy a tentacle? Okay, all right. You know what I'm gonna do? Nobody's ever gonna buy these, but I'm gonna make this $6.90. It's way too expensive, but the tentacle price is $6.90. Sounds of wallets rustling. I want these dark brown hats. Okay. T-shirt price is gonna be that. There we go. Just gonna run with this. Go for it. Dear Pantheon, I forgot how long Once Upon a Time ran for. God, jeez. I know, it went way too long. Way too long. Way too long. Oh, shut up. I know I have no guess. That's fine. I don't care. And we're gonna hire a handyman who's gonna be just in black because it's warm. Safety doesn't matter. This also doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Tried to give you some water. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love watching people play these games for what sort of cursed hell they can concoct. I like these. I mean, this is something that I've done a lot. This game makes me very happy. It is a game that I've played. Literally, this game is a game that I have played since it came out. I'm not exaggerating on that fact. This came out in, I think, 97. And I have been playing it ever since. I was in middle school. I got it on the very first day that it came out. My dad bought it for me. And it has been in my life ever since. A friend created Atrocity Park, where the star attracts were the tire fire, race loop, the bumper car, and the laziest river, and Time Warp, the world's longest and slowest roller coaster. Oh, fucking Mr. Bones' Wild Ride begs to differ. '99. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, he had a working computer in '97. Well, my dad had a computer that I just kind of casually had. You know, it was a desktop, whatever. So he would, whoops, what? Nah, God damn it. He would work on it, and when he wasn't working on it, we were. Is this going to let me do this, or is this one of those things that I'm going to have to build extras of? Am I going to have to put the entrance over here? Why are you taking picture of this, you dense fuck? Yeah, shuttle mode? Let's see if this functions. Because I don't know. Wait, hang on. I want 2 trains. Can I not have 2 trains? 5 cars? 2 trains? 4 cars? 2 trains? Oh, you know why I can't? Because it's shuttle mode, dumbass. One of the manipulates is drown a sim. It is, yes. Is name and drown a sim. That is entirely true. Was it RCT from a cereal box? I did get one. No, he bought me the expansion packs. I did not get it from the cereal box, but I do know they gave some away for cereal boxes. I've been replaying a bunch of childhood games I used to play. Some are still pretty fun. They are fun. They are fun, for sure. After such riveting thrills, you could go get some hot salt and a cup of ice from the concession stand for the low, low price of $9.99. Exactly. Exactly. Time Warp was named thusly because literal months would pass in-game before it finished a loop. Yes. Sips manipulate cutely. Wallet rustling. I haven't seen my wallet. Lulu stole it. Yeah. There you go. All right, perfect. This is actually going to be a thing. I love it. I put way too much time and effort into the rename the park Pride Park, recolor all the Pride Rock. I can do that, Gar, if you would like to do this. I will happily do this for you. I did make this station a little too big though, so I'm going to... What? Okay. Um... And then we're going to put the entrance here and get rid of that one. And then I'm going to put this here. Delete that. Delete this. And put the entrance for this here. Okay. There we go. Send a food pic in the server. Wait, for what? Oh, for the food stuff? Yeah. Is it really stolen if it's willingly given? Maybe. It depends. We're gonna delete that. Sorry, Sims. Give me a minute. There. Okay. Now, the best thing about this, bam, is that this is ride storage. I suppose we don't technically need to get too many people in line for this ride, since it's literally just transport. But we're gonna just go with it. Bam. Okay. The music literally has no purpose. Canvas tent. Does it change that? It does change that. Okay. There we go. Oop, not fleshy. No. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. So guys, do keep in mind that I do have, let me double check this. I know I have name a sim and drown them. I should have name a ride. I should have name a ride. I do name a ride. And save the game if you needed me to save the game, which I could probably already do. That would not be a huge problem. But I can do that. Gar, if you would like me to name this Pride Park, I can do that. Call it Transport. I'll see myself out. You can name this. You can name it if you'd like to. There are redeems for it. I promise you. Just got my setup on and made a tea for my uncle since he has a headache right now on board. That's very sweet of you, sweetie. That's very nice. Thank you for being good. Right? Reminds me that it's a Sierra online documentary in the works. Oh my goodness. Did you not see that lol emoji? Also, I'm in total control of my money. I give here when I can, and I won't hurt me financially. That's dark, sweetie. That's nice of you, sweetheart. I do appreciate that people understand their, limits and everything. I never want to. I always want to make sure that people are taking care of themselves. And
That's
their
all
needs.
right.
And
Grab a
sometimes
pint.
I
In
worry
fact, I'll
that
grab
that is
one
not
for
the
you.
case.
Here you go,
And
mate.
I don't like that. In order to support me, like I just want you to support yourselves, right? As well. Also, this reminds me, I need to add trash bins. The circle of fun. The circle of fun. Yes, it fucking does. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, my bad. Nope, you're right. You right. You right. Fuck off. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm going to delete that one and that one. Because I'm going to put that there. People don't have much money if they're going to keep doing this. Whoops. Wrong button. Stop it. Come on. Really? Thank you. Okay. I love transport. Photoshop died. Good thing I saved progress. Oh no, Aset. Oh no. Yeah, these things are gonna happen. Park and ride. I love it. All right. Let's get some like these are nice, but we need some actual trash bins here. Whoop. Hyper focus mode. Engage. Anyway. Trash bin. Another one. Trash land, right? Yeah. Okay. Added that. We've got our bins. Incredibly important. So that people aren't fucking littering everywhere. Which is gross. Don't do that, guys. Do not litter. Do I have the jumping fountains yet? Maybe. No? No? Boo. Jumping fountains are great. Okay, whatever. Anyway, all right. So we have some food. We have some rides. Let's see. Name one of the rides transport. Transport. I can't with this fleshy though. This fleshy color is horrid. Which means we're gonna make this that. We're gonna make that pink, and we're gonna make that. There you go. Transport. It's trans. There we go. Set timers. Oh my god. That's just perfect. There we go. They're not trash bins, they're raccoon catchers. You're right. You are totally correct. So you have a name a sim and drown them. What about name a sim, give them a balloon and send them on a nice ride? I can't give them a balloon. They have to buy the balloon. Unfortunately. But that is an option. You can do that if you'd like to. You don't necessarily have to kill them. That's just kind of fun, right? You're right. There you go. Right, here we go. Specs, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's very frustrating. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. I'm officially trans. It's officially trans. Let's go. It is. This is trans, right? This is trans. Do something to a sim. Phrasing. You're not wrong. All right, let's build some coasters or something fun. Let me see if I've got one that I want to put on here that I've already made. Do we like this one or we like this one? I like this one. Koi fish is always a good one. I am using pre-made coasters that I've already made. I did create this one. I'm one of those people, like, it's odd because I'm not like a huge, like, build the coaster fan.
Howdy,
like, I will build the coaster, but I don't enjoy it necessarily, right? I'm not, like, huge into building the coasters. I'm much more into theming, which is really weird. You'd think that would not be true, but I am. I'm much more into theming than anything else. Dread the Wendigo, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Transfer to win. Yes, indeed. Hi. Hello. Hi. Let's see. What are you doing, Stepsim? Stepsim, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Goodness. What do you mean I'm out of cash? I thought this one was, I thought this one I didn't have to worry about cash. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Not a big one. Up that one. Canvas. Make that gold. Make it like that. Here we go.
Lulu, I give what I can hear because you've given me so much in ways of confidence, helped me be part of a community and made me feel welcomed and appreciated. No other person has ever done that on this platform. It's the least I can do.
Aw, thank you for the bits. Thank you, sweetie. Heck. I'm just happy to have you find a place that you feel welcome. Anybody is welcome here, as long as they, they're not, like, rude or whatever. Like, I'm just happy to have them here. Like, genuinely, I'm just glad that we could create a place together, that we get to build and create. I don't mean, like, actually build like this. I mean, just like a community that is welcoming and kind to each other. I'm glad that we could have done that for you. Thank you for the bits. I'm just the orchestrator of all of this, guys, right? You all do the work. We all do this together. It's all about all of us together, right? But yay, I'm happy to have you as part of the community. You're an absolute delight. But Mom, I want to go in the lazy river. We have lazy rivers at home, right? I love it. Oh goodness. Let's see. You're gonna paint the inside of those blue, even though that looks kind of weird. That's okay. Summer style is fine. No. I want rock style for this one. Medium. What? Fuck that shit. The lazy river at home is Uncle Jeff's drowning. Oh my god.
The lazy river's at home.
Goodness gracious. Leaving rivers at home. Goodness. Heck, right? At least you're creating something as someone won't create by themselves and claim they did something like stealing assets situation in game dev, then a little gremlin like me would ruin their lives in cartoon style. Oh no, of course not. I'm creating my own thing. I don't care, right? And there are mods for this game. Like RCT2 is big on that. RCT2 has RCT2 Online, Open RCT2, whatever the fuck it's called, where it has a whole bunch of mods and things that people can, that people can do. Oh, God, it's gonna do this glitch today. I hate this glitch. That makes the game significantly easier, and that's all well and good, but it's just not for me. Like I kind of really enjoy the required parts of this game that would be made easier, if you had cheat codes or whatever, right? But I like the requiredness of this. I like, the only thing that I don't like about it is that you can't delete more than one pathway tile at a time. That is a nice glitch feature thing that I really love about RCT2. But I find it so much more enjoyable having these restraints because this is how the classic game was played. You know, this was the classic version of this, and I love that. I don't know. It's just really close and dear to my heart. This game is something I've been playing forever. And I love it. I really do love it. It is great. Not this. That ride sucks. Best game ever made, RCT. Nikki, right? Fucking best game ever made. Right here. Right fucking here. I'm going to put that right there. I'm glad Community Day went well. Again, it was fun. It was fun, Inu. I'm so glad that we were able to do it. It was really quite enjoyable. It was quite an enjoyable time. And it usually is, right? Like, it really usually is something quite nice to communicate and be together and do all sorts of lovely things together. It was great. And Inu, your world continues to be the perfect place. The perfect place for community days at this point. Because there's enough space now. Bam. Give me a minute. Couldn't think of a better uncle name. You're good, sweetie. Lazy River will be at home when you start digging it in the water line. Ha! That's fucking true right there. That's fucking true. Oh. There. Why does nobody want to go on that ride? That annoys me. I was playing it on my phone last night. You were playing this on your phone last night? That's fantastic. Oh my god. It's not the best phone game. It is possible, obviously, to play on your phone, but it is not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Why? Seriously, does nobody want to go on this? Looks too intense for me. You fucking pansies. Fine. Depends on how hard you break the main. Oh my god. I think both vanilla and modded games are good. They're fine. They're both fine. They have their benefits, right? They very much do. Alvaro, thank you for the 5-bit, sweetheart. Cheer us up for the day. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. I do try. Even if I'm not really feeling it myself. Like, I try to bring you guys some peppiness. Cozy, that should have already changed. Did it not? Did it not change? Because I've got it right here that I've set it that it's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Did it not? Interesting. Anyway, whatever. Let's see. Giga Drill, hello, sweetie. How are you? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. I love it. It's good stuff. Fun fact, the original Roller Coaster Tycoon was written in assembly, which is one step above manually putting ones and zeros into a computer. I believe this. This is something I believe, yeah. Still funny, the last pick and GeoGuessr was in Vancouver. I know, that was funny. Wasn't that great? That was really good. I don't know where you got that little car asset, but it was unbelievably fun to play with. It is fun. He's got some good stuff in that world. Yeah, very much so. Afternoon. Hello. I made this one coaster in RCT that had no propulsion. The gravity from the elevation start was just enough to send it around a few turns in one loop such that it front car just grabbed onto the chain at the station of the end. It was a fun challenge. I love those kind of rides. Those are always fun rides. Those are always quite fun for me. Do I build the mountain? Do I build the mountain, guys? Oh, is it not going to let me? Because there's an underground dip.
Lulu 420 super sussy face.
Wait, but it shouldn't. Is there a height? Oh, there must be a height limit. No, there can't possibly be a height limit. Too high for supports. Oh, because I gotcha. I did. Lulu 420 super sussy face. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it, Noodle. All right, this is going to be my pet project. Right here. I'm going to put this right there. We're going to pet project that. But for now, I got to make some money, so we're not going to do that. I genuinely love... Okay, log flumes are my favorite ride. Log flumes are by far and away riding favorite ride, but also building favorite ride. They're just fantastic. No, it was just chatting? Really? Weird. Okay. Those weenies. I know, right? Anyway, city's vehicle asset packet in Unity of all places. Your tail particles make fun exhaust and tire smoke. I know, wasn't that great? That was absolutely delightful. Real-time tech support protocol is here. Hello. Was vibing with you last night, and once more, great work on this world. Had a lot of fun playing pool. I was satanic with folks cheering us on. I know, right? It was great. It was fun. This is fun. Hang on a second. Hello. All right, back again. Was it just ask a question? Did you enjoy any other Tycoon games or just roller coaster? So I did play Zoo Tycoon when I was younger. I did play what was the other one? This is by far and away the best. This is by far and away the one that just speaks to me. But I did play other games. Other games like that. I mostly dabbled in RCT. This was like my beloved, you know. But I did know I did play other ones. But this is the one for me. This was the one for me. I did also play Planet Coaster, right? For a while. Boom. That's what I wanted. I wanted that one. And Planet Coaster was actually where I got my names from.
Lulu.
That was supposed to be where I got it from, and I really enjoyed that. Because it was like, oh, this is good, right? Like I get to you know, I get to do Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it gets to be a little bit more exciting because it's like, oh, this is, you know, like this is advanced Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever, and it was in some capacity, but it had a lot of like open, like concept. It seemed like a lot. I still really like Planet Coaster. I think it's really fun, but it's not quite what I was looking for, right? It was never quite what I was looking for. It was always a little open. Now, to be fair, it has significantly better mechanics, and you get to build this and do that and do all sorts of great stuff, but, like, it was always just it was a little too much for me. It was more than what I wanted, right? And this is just because it is so limited and based in what it has. There's only so much that this game has. I really kind of like those parameters because then I know what I can master. Then I know what I can control. And this was, I love this game. I cannot talk any less about how much I adore this game. I genuinely do. Dragoness, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Is this the hydrate? This is not the hydrate, but I'll have some coffee for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. For example, I love playing classic Doom games with and without mods. When it comes to mods, I like playing with the corruption cards mods, which would play Doomed into a roguelite game. I love roguelite and roguelite games. I mean, there you go, right? Mountain Dew, even though I never drink one. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is fine. That's okay. We'll name that one Mountain Dew. Thank you for the shout out. Indeed. There we go. Love it. Hello, Dragnus. Paleo Pines. Hell yeah. The focus is real. I know the feeling. Bruh, I cannot. Oh, we have an ASMR. Okay, hang on. All right. I'm going to turn my microphone up and talk just a little bit quietly. Yeah, so I hyper focus on this game, even though I've played this countless times. I really, really love it. I get hyper focused. It's something that really comforts me. It's something that really comforts me, and this game in particular just speaks to my soul. When I'm having a bad day, when I feel stressed or overwhelmed, I will open up RCT and I'll just build a park. Sometimes I intentionally build it so I can crash everything and kill everyone, and it's fun and it's great, it's cathartic. And some days I just kind of play, right? Rogue-like. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I was writing too fast. You're totally fine, sweetie. Andre, hello, how are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Do you ever play Theme Park Tycoon on PlayStation? I do not have a PlayStation, so no, I have never played that. I have never owned a console. I had a PS4, I'm not a PS4, an N64, which I think I might have used like twice. I never really grew up with video games, so no, I have never played that. Never even heard of that. Really annoyed that my laptop doesn't want to run this game, specifically some error that prevents it from even booting up. Yes, Trick, I had that issue too. I don't remember what I did to fix it, but this one in particular is very, very picky. It does not work on every single computer, and I don't know why. I sincerely do not know why. Thank you for the stretches, by the way. I don't know. It's one of those things. Looks like a potential great comfort game for me. It is. It's wonderful. There's a Coaster Tycoon in VR chat. I'm going to look into because of you. And you, we've already tried it. It's called VR Park or something like that. It is a little sickening. Because you can ride the rides. And for some reason it was giving everybody a lot of kickback. We were there and a lot of people were lagging. It was very interesting. I'm not really 100% sure why it was doing that, but it was. I don't really know. Did I build any of these myself? No. I did not. I don't want the scenery on these. I don't particularly love those rides. Did I build any of these either? No. But they are good rides.
That's all right, grab
People
a
seem to
pint.
like
In
those.
fact, I'll grab one
People
for
seem
you.
to like
Here
this
you go,
Mind
mate.
Mania one too, which is fine, but it's not for me. It's okay. It's okay. Try running it through the different compatibility modes. Sometimes the most random ones will work. Yes, and I think that's probably what it is. It has something to do with
I'm getting you
with the
an
compatibility
Xbox.
mode.
JK.
Can finally sit and enjoy some stream, even have some fresh tea. Pyrex, that's fantastic. What kind of tea are you consuming this fine and dandy day? Is there a particular one that we are liking? Hopefully so. Bam. I have a list of old consoles. Well, there you go. There you go. Consoles are kind of cool, but I still prefer PC and VR. I mean, those are fine, right? But no, I never played on consoles. I never really had one. Never really got into it, you know. Really? Fine, you can be a little shit about it. Fine. Fine. Fuck you. Boom. We're doing the canvas tents because I think these are kind of nice. We like these, right? I'm a fan of it. We're going to keep that. I'm not going to whine about that. That does not matter to me. There we go. Tried it on Steam, then downloaded it from another source, and I had the same problem. Yeah, no, I did too. I think part of the issue is that it doesn't... it's a compatibility issue. It is very much a compatibility issue because I know I've done this in the past where it just does not load on a new PC. And that's very frustrating to me. This one was named different. Interesting. I wonder which one you're talking about then. How many cores does your CPU have? I don't know. Thank you for the stretches. I'm getting me an Xbox. Just kidding. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. English breakfast tea, of course. Twinnings, I believe. There you go. Not bad, right? English breakfast is a mood, right? Bam. There we go. Really? There we go. Is there a command to get coffee? Yes, drink. Need caffeine to counteract the alcohol. That's not really how that works, but all right. Well, actually, that's okay too. We're gonna open that one. Get people buying shit. I just want to get people in the park. Once we get people in the park, you can start making some money here. Oh, you know what I don't have in this park that I've completely forgotten about because I'm a fucking idiot? Bathrooms. Whoopsie doodle. I'd be very happy because I'd be very happy if I could get it to work. Yeah, right? But board consoles have exclusive games. That means consoles are so much better, says every fanboy with a love for shitty corporation. Fuck you, Sony. Fuck The Last of Us. My answer, I'll get a PC port eventually, or I'll find a way to emulate this game. I mean, that's fair. Like, people want to play their games. And here's how to be an asshole. You nickel and dime people for the restroom. That is the ultimate dick move. They don't need bathrooms. There's plenty of sand. There is plenty of sand. You are entirely correct. It's okay. It's just one big litter box. It's fine. That's gross. It's really gross. No, people get, and I don't mean this ironically, people get pissy if they don't have bathrooms. Although I do sort of mean that ironically, at least a little bit. Let's see. 3 more days until my 1-month sub-anniversary here. Looking forward to many more months of hanging out with the best community ever. Aw, well, thank you. I do appreciate. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that everybody likes it, right? I'm very glad that everybody likes it here. All right, we're gonna move off of the ASMR. It's nice, but it's getting to me. Fun is to hold it. No bathrooms in Lululand, right? Oh no, they don't need bathrooms. Plenty of sand. Bathrooms. That reminds me, gotta make bathrooms in my world. That's fair. You should. Yeah, bathrooms are fun. Make sure to put something silly in the bathroom in your world if you do, right? Put something silly in there. I went to a world once where there was a rave, like a club, like a nightclub in the bathroom. It was super cool. It was just a totally normal world, and then the bathroom was just a nightclub. It was fucking funny. All right. Just sell extra large drink cups and lots of rubbish bins. No bathrooms needed. Yeah, okay. All right. And pens, please. Yes. My personal dick move in most of these parks are free at the entrance, but more and more expensive as you go further into the park. I mean, that is a methodology. That is like legitimately a methodology for this. I don't advise that. You can do this. That's kind of mean, but it's possible, you know, to be that way. All right, we're gonna put a maze, spiral hedges. Ah, fuck! I was hoping that would fit. That does. I wonder. I don't think it's going to fit there. That's excessively frustrating to me. Damn it. But it will fit there, so we're going to put it there. Pens in the secret room are already below the big picture. Really? Yeah. I know. Don't give me the notice. Oh, wrong way. Damn. Bam. This is actually a long ass line, so maybe I shouldn't do this line. Because the object of this one in particular is to get people buying shit. Go in the line. Don't be an idiot. There we go. People love this damn stupid maze. I think I've never been to that room. Yeah, there's a secret room. Speaking of nightclubs, I saw a YouTube video pop up about an inflatable instant club. Oh my god. An inflatable instant club. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Do we have an opinion on how we feel about this, guys? Damn it. I don't like this. This is in the way. I mean, pausing the game just as it starts to rain to jack up the prices on all the bread. Oh, Guard, no, honey. My umbrella prices are $20. That's the highest you can make them in this game. The issue with this is that this world in particular is a desert world. This is a desert world. So it's not really going to rain all that much, which is fine. That's not a big deal. I gotta get some more rides over here, actually. I'm gonna be able to put it there? No, of course not. Why would anything fit there? Oh, what about here? Oh, actually it does. Hell yeah. I like putting them somewhere fun like that. Suddenly pineapples. I don't have a really good place to put this, and that annoys me. That's a nice hedgehog maze right there. Thank you. Speaking of buying stuff, did you beans know about all this cool stuff you can get on the merch store? A set. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I mean, like, I like when someone is playing a game of their preferred platform, it makes me happy. I just don't like fanboys who don't like their games to be ported over platforms other than their preferred console. Some of those people are willing to harass and send photos of their sausage to devs. Wait, really? Somebody's going to send a dick pic to somebody? Because of what? That's dumb. Why? I hate your product so much that I'm going to send you a dick pic? Like... okay. That's stupid. I love that. Well, actually, wooden entrances are okay too. But I'm still gonna go with this one. Gold. White. Black. We're gonna make this one Egyptian. Make people pay for this one because everybody likes the spiral slide. Bam. Bam. There. Beat you to it? Oh no. God damn it. Inflatable club sounds like it's blown out of proportion. All the hype is sure to pop sooner rather than later. And the hot air about the overinflated DJs. Oh, God. I know, right? Horrible. Absolutely terrible. A set wants to name and drown somebody. Goodness gracious. Okay, who we killing? My browser player decides to crash. Oh, no, Dark. Oh, no, hun. I'm sorry. Oh. $20 for an umbrella seems far too reasonable for theme park price, and not in this game. Oh my god. Let's be honest. That kind of people don't really need an excuse to send a dick pic. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. I mean, guys, don't send don't send random dick pics, please. Don't do that. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Only send that kind of stuff to people that A, ask, and B, consent, right? Like, don't just send random dick pics to people. That's not a great plan, please. That's just so unnecessary. I don't know why there's all these like Asian fruit juice
For the
stalls.
context, Santa Monica didn't give a release date for God of War
Seems
Ragnarok
odd
yet since they
to
need
me,
time to develop the
dog.
game. Passionate game dev is very hard and it takes a lot of time, and due to that fanboy send those fucking dick pics to devs. It's subjectively wrong to do
Heck,
that.
Chuck, oh my gosh. Keep in mind these are 1997 prices. That's not wrong. You're not wrong. Yep. Bob. Bob. Okay. All right. Bob may have sent an unsolicited dick picture now then. You're right. You're absolutely correct. You have done this. You have sent an unsolicited dick picture. A dick for the record, guys, is an antelope. A smaller antelope, but an antelope nonetheless. Isha looks pissed. Let's find a really pissed person. You look upset. Why are you upset? You're hungry. That's your problem, man. Oh, you are sick. I am sick. Ah, you're less sick. God damn it. All right, Angie, you seem to be a problem. We're drawing Bob the Builder. We are. For Quetzalcoatl's sake, kitty cat. Oh, no. Quetzalcoatl. Oh, goodness. Yes, bored. Thank you for that. Like, don't do that. That seems shitty. Seems shitty. Who wouldn't want to buy a Planet Lulu themed park umbrella, even if it never rains? I know, it's a sunbrella, right? Maybe it keeps the sun away. What about the people who send unsolicited deck pics? They can chat for... it's true. I do appreciate a good random deck picture, right? Like, you know... Alright, we're gonna put this here. No, get back on that path. Angie, you dense fuck. Oh, this isn't the one with the bones. Damn it. Oh, wait, hang on a second. No, I'm going to be silly here. Hang on. We're going to put this person in a glass case of emotion. But it's going to be black. No, red, because they're going to not be terribly happy. Okay, glass case of emotion. There you go. Umbrella hats for $12.50. Oh my goodness. Bob. All right, we're gonna get Bob nice and pissy. We're gonna get him nice and pissy. It's always fun when you get sent back some blue-footed boobies back. It's true, you're right. But without unsolicited dick pics, how are they ever supposed to advertise how much of a huge dong they are? Oh, because of their giant vehicles that they drive, of course, right? And how they treat people who with disabilities or who are different from them in any way. That's how, right? Big dick energy, guys. Showed you my dick. Please respond. Woo. Right. Humanity is sometimes fucking insane. Oh, people are fucking stupid. Yeah, people are horrible. Brexton, hello, sweetie. How are you? Now I see the first time Lulu in their natural habitat. Wonderful. How are you doing? I am playing RCT, which is my favorite game. I'm good. I'm all right.
Big deck energy.
Big deck energy. You're right. That trellis, man. Wow. Boom, right? Yeah. What about my pens picks? Yeah, that's true, Aset. You're right. I forgot about that. Insert Vime Boom sound effect. Decks. Do appreciate a good deck finish, right? Yeah. How many people can fit on your deck? Ooh. Thank you for enjoying the same brain cell. Oh, of course, yes. A nice firm deck with some decent planted bushes around the perimeter. Oh, yeah, baby, right? Give me some wood. Give me that wood deck right there, right? I love to sit on your deck. It's true, yeah. I mean, let's be real, Tech. We all love decks around here. We do, yes. Lulu silly, am I right in the universe for that? You know what, Sith? Fuck you. You know what, buddy? Hey, pal. I want to go home. Gee, look at how pissed Bob is. Oh, no. I'm sorry. What are you, thirsty and hungry? You're thirsty? You're thirsty. Yummy. Oh, look at all these. Look at all of this. Oh, wow. Oh, man, aren't you thirsty?
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Yo.
Here you go, mate.
I'm an asshole. It's okay. I probably could move those around and plant them somewhere else, but I'm not gonna. Big deck energy, right? Bye, Bob, right? Bob is so pissy. I can't find the park exit. What? Wait, what? You don't say. I drive an 80s station wagon. I didn't know I was such a prick. Oh, no. No, you're fine. You're driving an 80s thing. That's a source of pride. That's not a big deck energy thing. That's a thing. Posture check. Thank you. And the hydrate. Thank you for that. All right, let's see. All right, Bob, here you go. A set. Are we ready? Are we ready, Bean? Die. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I couldn't save him. Oh, God. Oh, gee. Oh, boy. Anyway. All right, let's get some stalls in here. Let's got some stalls. Bam. Got some pizza. We got some iced tea. We got... Do I have a... Did I put a thing here? I did not. We're going to put one here. Money. Let people get some money. We're going to put a hat stall because everybody wants a hat. Shirts. Everybody needs some swag. I don't want it to be red though. I want these to be black so people are overheating. Because what happens when people overheat? They get drinks, which is money. Bam. Sneaky, hi sweetie, how are you? Hello, hello, honey buns. Good to see you today. Hi, hi. How are you feeling? How are you doing? All right? Good to see you. Bob drowned. Anyway, right? Where? Fuck, writing too fast. You're good, Bean. You're good. At least we're at the timeline. When I was hitting Celestial and Hound with a car, it was a hammer from cartoons. I don't regret it since I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. My phone doesn't do that. It hasn't updated my emotes. It's not going to. Here's the fun thing about mobile. The fun thing about mobile is that, like, it doesn't reset the emotes that it saves as your favorite emotes. It doesn't do it. It doesn't automatically migrate those to the new one. They have changed. It is stupid. I hate that it does that. But it just doesn't give a fuck. It just don't give a fuck. And that really frustrates me a considerable amount. So. Would smash with my car. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bam. Let's see. Hey, you snake. Hope you're doing okay. Yee. All right, we're going to make this that. We're going to make this like this. Actually, we're going to make this one gold because it looks better. Fairground music. The merry-go-round is always just fine the way it is. Would smash with a car. Okay. Brilliant, right? I know, isn't it great? Don't we love that? Isn't that fun? Honestly, agree. All right, let's see. What else do we want to build? Oh, is it time to build our log flume? I think I should build one more bigger
That's all right.
ride.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I know you fuckers like these rides. They're too expensive. I don't have the money for those. People like these, though. I'm gonna go with this one. No, maybe, no. Musical jingle. You know the rules, and so do I. It's true. How does hog hog sound for hog hog? I mean, in what context? Oh, if I remember correctly, this one is really hard to... Yeah. Find a way out of... Nope. Bam. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Nope. Too far. Bam. All right. Um. Hmm. What? Wait, hang on. There we go. That's not bad. We're going to keep that. These rockets are going to be this color. And gold. Rock 3. Not available. That's okay. 550. Bam. That's open. So many beans to say hi to. Yee. Lulu, how are you? I'm okay, better than I was yesterday. I'm glad to hear you're better than you were yesterday. This is very nice. I am grateful to hear this. I know it's been a little tough, so we're happy to hear that. I'm all right. I'm kind of burnt out, but it is what it is. There. Bam. Awesome. Awesome possum. All right, let's see. We're going to hire more handymen. Hire another mechanic. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Probably hire a few more handymen. It's good to have many. And then we're going to knock down the research. Bam. Pupsy, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Now I can stop to give someone doing this thing in a statement. Oh, no. Hog is in a powerful bike or something, and Hog is a hedgehog. No, I know what you meant, sweetie. I know what you meant. I got it. We got there. I got there. We're fine. Why does nobody want to go on this hedge maze? What the fuck? Oh, because it's too expensive. It should just be a buck. You'll see, you sneaky proto. Lulu, am I allowed to say screw you when someone calls me cute? I mean, you're allowed to. You are allowed to. Of all the things you could tell somebody, that does not seem to be the worst. I'm going to make the transport thing free because I know people like to go on that. Hello. Hi. We say hi since we care. That's fair. You should say hi. Hope you're doing well. Yee, howdy. Hi. You were playing it the other day in Discord and the base game is free, so I thought, what the hell? So I downloaded it. Yee. There you go. A little better now after another nap. Still struggling, but only time will tell. Yeah, I mean, like, it is going to take a while to recover. That's the issue with it. Is that these things are not fast. Which is frustrating to me. You know what I want? I do want some thrill rides. We're going to go with that. Okay, then screw you. Oh, no. Let me doodle something for you. Oh, goodness. If you need help with anything, more than happy to help. Yee. Noted. Oh, no, Tech. Oh, no. All right, we're going to see. All right, we're going to see about my log flume. wrong one. We're going to try to turn. I'm going to make this smaller and this smaller. We're going to put that there. No, we're going straight. We're going straight. Bam. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, we've got our little thing here. We're going to go up. No, really? Piece of shit. Yee. Go around here. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go straight. I just want to go. I'm just gonna go here. Bop. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. What else I want to do around here? Jokes say are actually pretty cool and give some awesome tech tips, jokes, and facts. Oh, tech is fantastic. Tech is a great bean. Tech is an absolutely delightful bean. All right. Back up at 4K Manipulates. First thought to fly through my head was Manipulates now in 4K. Maybe old, maybe weird, but wait, where was I going with this? Squirrel? We love squirrels. I don't love squirrels, but most people love squirrels. Isn't that fun?
Sybil gets a cookie? You have a
I
cookie. You
forgot
get a
what to
cookie.
say.
Delicious, right?
Just
Delicious.
know that
You
you're
want one?
all
You can have one
important
too, right?
Have your
So
daily
tasty.
coffee and maybe
You want
even
one?
some cookies. Always good to have some cookies with your coffee.
They're so tasty. They're so good. See? I love you so much.
And we gotta make money from the, gotta make money from the fucking photo thing. Specs, thank you for the 1,000 bits, sweetheart. Thank you very much, Bean. Yeah, have some cookies and coffee. Cookies and coffee are a fantastic idea. Absolutely fantastic idea. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. That's fair. Just keep it easy. Keep on the fluids and meds. By the way, most medications take about 30 minutes to fully take effect. So you're supposed to take them every 4 hours, for example. Take them every 3.5 hours. I don't know about that. I mean, you would genuinely know. I don't know though. I don't know, but it's probably not bad. Learned by the veteran paramedics. That's fair enough, right? Make sure that things are keeping on, right? Techie is favorite toaster. Techie is favorite toaster. This is true. The best toaster indeed. That's good to know. Thank you. Yee. You're a chill lad. Glad you're around. Thank you for the kind words. Yee. You good being, Techie. We love you. Oh, finally got to see the cookie redeem. Only ever heard it before. The cookie redeem. I love the cookie redeem. I know, isn't that one great? It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle so much. Oh, I love it. Did not get much sleep last night. Brain is malfunctioning. At least I'm still having fun. Well, good. I am sorry that you did not get much sleep. Hopefully this shall change for you, you know. Hopefully you will get more sleep at some point soon. Glad you're a part of the community, part of my life as well. Yee. You're a cutie. There we go. All right, we're going to have an obscene amount of boats. Actually, no. Well, time to test it. On-ride photos are always expensive. Worth it. Okay. All right, let's see. This is going to be fun. Boats flashback from yesterday. Oh no, Bean. Oh no. I want to put this somewhere. Okay, where that will go. Oh, this actually looks like a lot of fun. Look at this one. Started doing that right before Community Day. Yeah. Oh, that looks fun. I would go on that. I mean, most active members of Lulu's community and Lulu herself are a part of my happiest. Even I tend to do some major fuck ups, so all I can say is thank you. I'm just happy you're around. I'm just happy that you are around. You were a good bean. You're all good beans. A rum. Yeah, that fits. Wait, sorry. For clarification point, that trick is for primary oral taken pain meds like ibuprofen or aspirin. If you're more serious medication, better to take it when your doctor says, "Yo, of course. We just mean pain meds. You're good, sweetie. You're fine." Wow, really? Okay. Actually, that works for me. Here we go. It's just good beanness. Oh no. There we go. All right, so both of these look good. Okay. All right, we're going to connect them then. Oh, I have to change the
Attention. Attention. You're all good beans.
I know
Even
this is
you,
a
over
super
there,
long
in
line.
the corner. Much love to everyone here.
But that's okay. Bam. Open. Open. Now, I'm going to quickly put some stuff around. We're going to put that there. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. Come on. There we go. Why'd I do it this way? Call the log ride Willy's Wet Wonka. Inu, I have a redeem for that. If you would like
That's
to,
all right, grab a
if you
point.
would like
In
to
fact, I'll
name a
grab
ride,
one
there
for you.
is
Here you
a
go,
channel
mate.
point redeem. I will happily name it that. I will very happily, stupidly name it that. That's delightful. Bam. Attention, attention. You're all good beans. We're all good beans. We're all very good beans. Thank you for the hydrate bean. Thank you, thank you. No you. Even Fox is part of my happiness too, since they are here in chat right now. They're a good bean. They are a good bean. Fox is a good bean. You're all good beans. Save the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do that. I have actually yet to do that. Thank you very much, Panic. I appreciate it. Matt Frostboss, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hoi, hoi. Oh, I wanted to, change this to this and that, actually. Change that. We're going to change this to sand. Is that the one? The sand? Yes, here we go. Okay, the wood is fine. We're going to leave that be. Then
Big stretch, yes, kitty, yes.
put that there.
That's all right, grab a pint. In
Put
fact, I'll
this
grab one
here.
for you. Here you go, mate.
And we're going to put some food and shit in here. I would like some balloons. Balloons are always good for money making, but apparently we're not going to do that, which is fine. Whoop, no. Brown. Alrighty. Do I have everything I want there? Yeah. Boom. Okay. Alrighty. Got a nice little park here going, right? We're probably not gonna finish this park, honestly. But my points are at 69.6. Nice. 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 Right. Just giving suggestions, only buying in what I could be sure to idea. You're totally fine, Andrew. You're a good bean. You're fine. Doing good, little sleepy and feeling super, super relaxed a moment, which is not a bad thing to feel on Sunday. Matt, that is not a bad thing to feel on Sunday. That is an excellent Sunday vibe right there. I am all for this. This is good. Spent my points too much at 6 around 3,500. You're good.
Jonathan
Rawr.
Hollow wants you to
Rawr.
laugh at them.
Right, we got our rawr. There you go. Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, hi. Hoi, hoi.
Rawr.
Hoi, hoi. Rawr. Did a new thing pop up, by the way? It did. Magic carpet ride. It was a popular one, I suppose. Bam. No, I don't like that. Oh, or that. Ooh, that's a little bright, but we're gonna go with it. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Open. All right, what the fuck is the fucking goal here? Merch, $1,000 from merch. Oh, yeah, see, we're fine. Come on, give me money.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I should go
I'm
now.
a
Take care, everybody.
seagull, go fuck
Lulu.
yourself.
Hope everyone in a new place won't cause any major trouble. Take your time, recovery. Totally fine. I mean, it shouldn't. You know, I mean, like, you never know. Things happen. But I am preparing for it. You never know. I don't anticipate that, but you got to prepare for things. And, you know, once it's done, it's done. And hopefully it'll go smoothly. But thank you. I mean, it's not going to be for a few weeks at least, you know, so we have time. But we're vibing. But yay, board, have a great rest of your day, and we will see you again soon. Toodaloo. If I need to stay awake and even get up and work on my world or the Abby's, I swear last month's depression in you poor thing, sweetie. Whatever's going on, you'll get through it, right? You'll get through it, Bean. We can do this together. We support you. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Spartan! Hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the seagull song. I fucking love it. How are you doing today? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Happy Sunday indeed. Thank you for the extra bits. How are you? Hi. Hi. All right, we're gonna speed run this. Let's get those gains. And then we'll probably end stream as soon as I win here. Yep, there we go. Bam. Awesome. Bam. Okay. Right? This one is super easy. Safest park in the country. Bullshit. You know what that means, guys. It's time to murder somebody. Anyway. I'm good. Spartan, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. This is great. Dark, thank you for the 5 bits for the champagne. Ah, I love it. It's delight. I enjoy your live streams, and with your stress from everything, I've been trying not to bug to chill in VR, so it's just been stuck in my head. You're fine in you. You're totally fine, sweetheart. You're a good bean. I'm glad to have you around. Remember, if you need to talk or have some company, we're all here for you. We are. Yeah. Either in Discord or whenever we do a group hangout with people, right? We're always around. We're doing stuff. We try to involve a bunch of people, you know. Ooh, a motion simulator. That's a good one. Motion simulator is a nice one. Porsche, hello, sweetie. How are you? Damn. I know, that's quite a while. Oh, my goodness. Hello. I hope you are well. I'm going to put there. I'm going to put that there. We're going to do this and this. I know I've already technically won this, but I can't help myself. There we go. Oh. There we go. Motion simulator added. Look at that. Isn't that a fun park? Don't we all love this park? I love this park. Awesome. Love it. Easy, simple. Bam. Thank you very much, Porsche. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. We only killed one person today, guys. So it goes. Motion simulator. How about an emotion simulator? I don't think anybody wants to go on that ride. That does not sound like a good time, Gar. No offense to anybody who does. I'm good. I would love to not get on an emotion simulator. Thank you. My life is enough emotional simulator. I'm golden. Thanks. Looking like my car needs an alternator. Oh, God. Oof. Sorry. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's okay. That sucks. I'm sorry, Bean. Thought of trying a group hangout, but too scared. Plus, we'll probably be in the karaoke world. What's wrong with that? Post about it in the Discord. Say, hey, I'm going to do some karaoke later. Anybody want to join? Right? But typically give people a little while. Like, if you post about it, you're going in. A lot of people don't really have a ton of time. But it is, I mean, it never hurts, right? And if people go, awesome. And if people don't take it personally. People have plans. People are always doing stuff, right? But there's absolutely no reason to be scared too, sweetheart. You're good, right? Yeah, real emotions suck already. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. I would love to not get... I can only imagine what this ride would be, an emotional simulator. And it is just like a roller coaster simulator, right? Like, it would be nothing different. But everything, it just hits you with, like, sad baby pictures and, like, animals and, like, heartbreak. God, it sounds horrible, right? No, thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. No, thank you. As long as you're comfortable, don't force yourself into anything scary. Don't do that. You're totally fine, sweetheart. You are good, right? Yeah. Karaoke. I want to sing stupid songs. I know exactly. See, there are lots of people in the cafe that enjoy karaoke, right? That's quite a ride. I know, right? No fucking thank you. Hard pass. This toaster's down. I was a vocal karaoke toaster last night. Yee, Techie is fun. In fact, I know Porsche and Techie are both really into karaoke. Is Pyro into karaoke? I actually don't know, but I know Tech is. I love the enthusiasm that's associated with all of that as well. It's very enthusiastic and excellent. Yeah, that is always good. Well, guys, without any further ado, I think it is probably time that I end stream here. Karaoke night. I'll be part of the crowd. See, in you? Look, I told you, right? People are interested. You just got to post about it. There's no harm in at least looking, right? There's no harm in posting about it. Might join in on the next one. In you. There we go, right? Let's see. Who am I sending you off to? Let's find out. Let's see. Rated Zipvoto in a while. Who are we sending you out to? I think I know who it might be. What is he working on right now? It looks like Ols is working on music. Speaking of karaoke, do we want to go say hi to Ols, Welsh Canadian? Now Ols the cheetah. Do we want to go say hi? It's timing. I suppose it is timing, right? Would definitely join in whenever you're comfortable. Yee. Have a good rest of your day, Lulu and everybody. Thank you, guys. That we can.
I into karaoke, but nobody seems to think I have a good singing voice.
Hush. 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 It's all about the enthusiasm. It's not about the talent. It doesn't matter. It's all about the enjoyment. Nobody cares if you're good. People just want you to enjoy yourself. That's the important part, right? That is the important part. Karaoke is not about all being great. It's about having fun. And if you're having fun with it, that's what we'll do. You know, that's always a good one. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Lulu, thanks for stream. See you next time. Yee. See you guys next time. Thank you for stream. All the positive vibes. Happy rest of your Sunday. Yee. Think my own voice sucks. Enjoy singing. It doesn't matter. Just enjoy yourself, right? The entire point of karaoke is to enjoy yourself. What should our raid message be? What's our raid message gonna be? We're raiding into Musica. We're raiding into music. Oh, whoa. The entire cafe would love to hear you. I agree. Snake, I very much agree with this. I so agree with that. Maybe I'll try a small one tonight if people are around. Yee. What should our raid message be? What is our raid message going to be? Something about music, maybe? Can we park on your stream? I've been spotted. Hey! Because of cheetah, right? A cheetah, you been spotted. Done been spotted. Done been spotted. Music makes the coasters go round. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Coaster music. Coaster music. One day? Yeah, okay, Snake. One day, sweetie. One day. I'm going to hear this, I promise you. I'm going to get there. Singing our way downtown. Well, I don't think Ols is doing that. They do more like orchestral, like they build the music first. I don't know if there's like words associated with it. All right. You want to spell shit right, Lulu? Here, you get some ASMR typing for a moment. I'm going to move my mic down here, right? Phantom of the VR Opera. Yes. I love that. That's an absolute delight. This makes me happy. Alrighty, guys. This is going to be our raid message. Make sure it actually posted. True, but karaoke bug is moving around. It is. Yeah, play me like one of your French symphonies. I see that. I appreciate that. Alrighty, guys. This is going to be our raid message. Making sure I know how to spell shit correctly. Ols the cheetah. There we go. Boom. Alrighty, guys. We're going to go say hi to Ols. Thank you very much for being here today, my friends. I will see you guys again. What is today? Sunday? I will see you guys again on Tuesday. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. In the next week or two, I'm going to be taking a 2-week break after that so that I can move at the end of August. But in the meantime, guys, I will be streaming this coming week. This week might be interrupted a little bit, so we shall see. I think Friday I might not be streaming, but I will let you guys know. In the meantime, I will see you on Tuesday. I will also see you in the Discord. You have a fantastic rest of your day, everybody. Happy to see this emote. We like the emote. It is an Asset emote. We love them. We're going to see more Asset emotes in the future. For now, everybody, I will talk to you all soon. Let's say hi to Ols. You have a great rest of your day, everyone, and I'll see you then. Toodaloo.